Okay, we are live. Hey Rebecca, how you doing? Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You'll know all the words if you are early into the stream. Hey Jemmy, how you doing, bro? We have been AFK in some defense throughout the day today, so we are only 42k XP away from 89 defense. So we'll wrap that up, and then we might switch over to some hard clue hunting, potentially. Did get myself a black plate skirt G today as well, which was kind of cool. I wonder how much they actually are. I didn't look them up earlier. Let's have a look on the market. Black plate skirt G. Saloff was in for 250k. I'll put mine in for 200k. GG on the plate skirt, thank you. I think I'm also selling a black plate body tee. I should renew that sell off there. As they expire. There we go. Sell offers have been updated. I'm way too impatient. I bring super energy pots with me everywhere. Usually, like, I do agree, but also when you're sort of like AFKing it while you're working, it doesn't really matter how long it takes to do something. Because it's like I'm doing something else at the same time, so I'll just like walk here and it'll take as long as it takes. There is 4.8 million defense XP. 42k left to go.
And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And
what are we up to on 2004scape today, guys? Anything interesting? You got the flu, headache, weak, and fever, drinking Gatorade right now? Oh, that fucking sucks, dude. Hope you feel better soon. Can't believe I got no key halves from Fire Giants last stream, but I've now had three key halves from Rock Crabs. What's up, Cheese? Who's the plumpest RuneScape NPC? It's gotta be Ozzy, surely. Who's doing some KQ trios earlier? Ooh, nice. Hey, Garlic, what do you think of Bronzeman mode? Like, I think it's a fun game mode for people that don't have the time to put into a proper Iron Man, but I don't know if it necessarily needs an official release by Jagex. You just use plugins for it. But then again, it's going to be another, like, official game mode that all the streamers are going to be able to make new accounts and make new content with, so... And also, I think, like, a few years ago, I was like thinking it would be cool if Jagex released it. Now I don't really care. Were you disappointed by the eclipse as well? Oh shit, dude, I completely forgot. It's like over now, isn't it? I think it was like 10 minutes ago. There's some people stood outside looking at the sky still, so. But the thing is, the sun is like, not, I can't really see like the sun from my window, so I'd have to go outside and it's too hot. Garlic Man mode, the only item you use is garlic. I mean, that would certainly be an interesting account, but probably quite a short-lived one. Would be okay with no old school updates for 5 years so I can catch up. Hey, Kyra, how you doing? It was about 5 minutes ago. It was about as dark as a sunset. Ah, okay, yeah. It's not like... It's only a partial eclipse in the UK, isn't it? I think, like, you can only see the full eclipse from, like, Spain and Portugal and sort of a bit further south. I think it's the first, like, proper one since 1999 or something. Did you have to wear those special glasses? I don't have any. I didn't see it. I was gonna have a look, but then I just forgot and I didn't put an alarm on for it. And Iceland and Greenland and Northwest Russia? Ah, okay. Something like 90% around the southwest. Cheap eclipse glass merchants having the time of their life. You just get those 3D glasses that you use at the cinema and sell them to people. Just have some terms and conditions so you're not liable for anyone that goes blind. I did find out it's going to be 37 degrees tomorrow, which is absolutely ridiculous. Genuinely considered actually going into the office just to make use of the aircon there. I mean, today was pretty warm. I think it's got up to 31, 32 today, and it's still like, it's all right, but it's like a little uncomfortable when you're inside. Just quit your day job yesterday, so your big chilling's in the aircon next few days? Hell yeah. I thought you didn't have a day job in the first place, Kara. Or are you just stacking the income from your side hustle?
Take a moment right here, feeling like it's out gear, driving towards the sun with a rose and a gun, feel the wind in my hair, going nowhere I swear.
Work 4 days a week? Oh, okay. I thought you just sold broccoli to people. Look, 120 hours a week, damn. I think we're just under 600k XP away from 94 HP. Which I don't think we're going to get even by the time we get 90 defense, to be honest. But we should get close-ish. And then we'll finish it up with the range training, I suppose. Already own a house, but I want to move in something new with a girlfriend to start the family life, so I need at least a year of work to show something to the banks. Ah, okay. Do you have a mortgage on the place that you own now, or have you did you buy it in cash? After that, I'll quit again. Working 4 days a week costs me a lot of money. Yeah, I can imagine. Ain't nobody working with those amounts of cash. I mean, there's some people, but they don't associate with the likes of me and you. If there is anyone in the chat that's just buying houses in cash, then drop me a grand in the chat, will you? Sup, Phil? How you doing? What stat should I get for crabs? You can start crabs very early. I'm actually not sure, I think you'd take a bit of damage, if you went here as a level 3. But I'd say, if you have, 20s or 30s in your combat stats, you could definitely come here and you'd be alright. Just bring a bit of food, because they probably will hit you a bit. Drop on a grand would really be nothing, but I only do cash. Alright, I'm booking a flight to the Netherlands. Be a good investment, actually. I could get a return flight for 60 quid. I've made 940. Pure heaven, so I think pretty low. Yeah. Quit maths. Ask the crypto billionaire who gives 5 million personal gifts. I have no idea who that is. You got his number? Just gotta swap it back to pounds. True. But the conversion rate between pounds and euros is not too bad, I don't think. The guy donated to Nigel Farage. Oh, yeah. I don't know who the guy is, but I heard the news story about that. Never believed in crypto, so never dabbled with it. I bought a tiny bit of Bitcoin, just in case it like ever just goes to the moon, but it's like not you know, not enough to make me like care about it if it goes to 0. Should have bought crypto when it was new, now it's pointless. Yeah, I mean, you could say that about lots of things. Should have bought a house in the 1920s, mate. $32k XP left to go. The closest I've ever got to like getting in early on something like that is when I bought GameStop, but I didn't start early enough to make like any crazy money on it, and I held on to it for too long. Bitcoin's pretty easy to make money off of. Just follow the 4-year halving cycle, and you basically double or triple your money. I can't be bothered, man. I'm just sticking my money in an index fund, and I bought, like I said, I bought a tiny bit of Bitcoin, and I'm not putting any more into it. I'm just going to hold on to it and see what happens. Been big into gold and silver for a few years now. Cantera's been pretty big into silver and gold, I think, as well. I've not bothered with it myself. Because isn't the point of silver and gold to just like beat inflation rather than like actually grow your money? I've not really looked into it that much, to be honest. The real thing people should be investing in right now, honestly. Chaos runes for when Brimhaven Dungeon gets added. Which I have not done. Gold and silver are good hedges against hyperinflation, but way too much of a turnaround to want to make money. Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed. Invest in Garlic subscription? True. You get great returns on a Garlic subscription. One day this account will be worth millions since I was one of the first. Exactly. Garlic is a good investment. Plant 1 clove, get another 10 next year. True, mate. It's free. It's just free money, innit? Buy a chicken. It just lays a ton of eggs. Sell the eggs. Easy, mate. Chickens need food and water, which costs money. Nah, mate, just collect rainwater and feed them. Just feed them grass. I don't know if chickens can eat grass. Buy a chicken, eat the chicken. But you buy one chicken, right? And then sometimes it'll lay eggs that turn into other chickens. And you have a whole egg monopoly. Need a rooster to fertilize the eggs? Yeah, but you get the rooster from, like, the chicken lays an egg and then it hatches into a rooster, and then you have a rooster. You could just find a rooster for hire to fertilize the first few. That's how babies are made. I learned that in school. I heard someone say something the other day that, like, ants. You know the question that everyone always talks about, what came first, the chicken or the egg, right? Someone said something the other day, and I was like, this actually makes sense as a good answer, is the egg came first, but it wasn't laid by a chicken. It was laid by whatever came before a chicken in the line of evolution. Just leave one fuckboy alive, noted. So your plan is chicken incest? When did I say that? You get the rooster, and well, maybe. No, because the rooster doesn't have to be related to all the other chickens. It only has to not fertilize the eggs of the chicken that laid its egg. And then you just have to not, like, keep that cycle going. You just have to sort of do it as a one-time thing until those mama chickens died. A chickent. Oh, we got a clue scroll. What if chickens... Oh, hang on. What if chickens for millions of years came out of an egg of another bird-like creature and they just took millions of years to learn how to reproduce, in which case the chicken kind of came first? Well, no, the egg came first, didn't it? Because the first chicken... Well, no, that's exactly what I'm saying, Kyra. If the first chicken still came out of an egg, though, it wasn't necessarily... I'm not saying it's a chicken egg, but it came out of an egg, so the egg came first. We've lost aggro. Crypto is a scam and will eventually get hacked by people using AI. I don't know about that, bro. Although, Lord Mythos might be able to do it. We are talking about a chicken egg, really? Well, yeah, but is it a chicken? Is it a chicken egg because a chicken comes out of it, or is it a chicken egg because a chicken lays it? It could be any egg. The theory is endless. I just need to grab a drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Like the stream and subscribe if you'd be so kind. Right, I am back. Truly a philosophical question for the ages. I know, right? Could God make a stone so heavy he could not lift it? My answer is yes, but only once. I'm pretty sure I've heard the Christian answer to that question is yes, he could. This question held me up a lot. If you're born deaf, blind, and mute, in what language or form do you think? You probably don't. I feel like you'd just sort of be a little bit more like You probably think more like an animal, just like feelings and instincts rather than like any kind of language, right? Because if you're deaf and you're blind, like, how can anyone, like, explain something to you? To teach you, like, language? Even, you know, even if you, like, gave someone, like, Braille, I guess you could, like, get them to feel the word in Braille and then, like... I don't know, you wouldn't be able to show them anything, though, would you? You wouldn't be able to be, like... You wouldn't be able to help them associate a word in Braille to anything, I don't think. Deafblind mute people communicate in touch sign language? But how do they get taught that? Could Jesus microwave a burrito so hot that he himself could not eat it? I don't think God uses a microwave, to be honest, Dangle. Jesus Christ, Ippy, I think we need to avoid saying that these people are subhuman, bro. Reward them with a piece of carrot when they do what you want. Fucking hell. If they're allergic to carrots, they're just fucked. I didn't say they think like animals. I said, like, they probably, some of that, like, they're based off of feelings and instincts in a way that animals do. Don't lie, I clipped it. We'll use it against you when you run for public office. That would be the day, wouldn't it? I'll just run on the policy that we should treat deaf, blind, mute people better and circumvent the allegations. Thoughts and feelings came first, then language. Yeah, exactly. How would they even know if they're being treated better? You know, they have like softer pillows on their bed or like a comfier chair to sit in. Tastier food. If that means millions of deaf-blind mute must go, millions must go. Can't I give a speech about living space? Fuck's sake. They can think in touch sign language as a language. I'm still trying to wrap my head around, like, how they learn this, though. Because, like, the way that... Maybe I just don't understand how people learn languages, but, like, the way that I've been trying to learn Thai, right, is you can see the word written down or you can hear someone say the word. And you could replace that bit by touch sign language or Braille or something like that. But then how would they know what that word means? Like, how would you explain it to them? Because, like, you can say to me, oh, the word gin means to eat, right? Because I already know what eat means in English. But, like, if you just show a blind person, a blind mute deaf person, a word in Braille or some kind of touch sign language, how do you then explain to them that that means whatever it means? If they don't already know touch sign language to explain it to them using touch sign language. Do you know what I mean? Positive reinforcement, like how they do it with fish. I've never heard anyone teaching touch sign language to a fish. That would be pretty sick, though. The same way babies first learn to talk. But babies, like, babies hear words and they can associate it with stuff because they can see and hear things, right? Like, you can point to the sky and say blue. You can point to a chair and say chair. I guess it would work with like stuff that they can feel, because you could be like, here, touch this. This is a table, and then like just use the touch sign language for the word table, and then just keep doing it until they learn that that means table. But like, how would you do it for colors and like sounds and things like that?
Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world.
This is why this question puzzled me for 20 years. Because it's like, even blind people, right? Like, a blind person can't really describe the color blue. They can, like, repeat, you know, they can say, oh, it's the color of the sky or the color of the ocean or whatever. But, like, if they've been blind from birth, they don't really, they can never really understand, like, what blue is like to look at. But because they can still hear, they can hear all these explanations for it and figure out, like, their own meaning of blue. But if you can't see and you can't hear someone else trying to explain it to you, like, how would you be able to make that association? Do you know what I mean? Why don't you try Googling it to find out from someone who is deafblind? Well, if they're deafblind, then I can't really say anything, ask them anything, can I? Because they're dead. It's not like this would never happen. I believe quite a few people are born like that every year worldwide. Yeah, I'm sure there are. Also, it's way more fun just to ask people in chat than actually Google the answer.
Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty.
For fuck's sake, guys. It's pretty interesting, though. I mean, like, I'm sure, like, this touch sign language thing is probably only a fairly recent invention in the history of humankind. So if you were born like that before, you were just fucked, I think. Could be a blind deaf mute watching right now. We'd never know. Neither would they. Neither would they. Kidongo came in with the same fucking comment as well. Hey Keezy, how you doing, bro? Did you know The Who sang a song about Helen Keller? It's called Pinball Wizard. No. I don't really know anything about The Who other than, like, they were an English band. Here's a question. Do you think blind, deaf, mute people laugh when they find something funny? Like, is laughing something we inherently just do? Or did, like, someone do that one day and then, like, and then everyone just, like, picked it up and copied each other? Because babies giggle when they don't really understand what's happening. But, like, why? Why do humans laugh? It's really strange. I think this thought came to me watching the Metallica clip, one of the first time, with the mutilated World War I soldier. What? I don't think I've seen that. You couldn't tell them a not joke or a fart joke unless you... Jesus Christ, that's... Like I said, these people are human beings. We should treat them with respect and not try and feed them carrots as a reward system, okay? Pick it up, but it's probably older than human. Yeah, I guess that's like... Do babies giggle because they see their parents laugh? Or is it just like a reflex? Probably is a reflex, but didn't have that meaning attached to it until they saw someone else do it. It's just, if it is just like a instinctual reflex thing, like, I wonder like why we evolved to do it, you know? Clip is about a soldier that lost all his limbs and is now deaf, blind, and mute during World War One, and the only thing he wanted was to die, but he couldn't express it. Jesus Christ, that's a bit fucking ass depressing. $20k XP left to go. Hey, Wartime, how you doing, bro? Thinking, okay, what if you were born like that? I guess if you were born like that, though, like, that's all you've ever known, so you wouldn't have felt like you've, like, lost, like, something you used to have, if that makes sense. Like, it's still obviously going to be, like, a much more difficult life, but I feel like if you were born, like, with none of those things, and then you suddenly had all of those issues, like, I feel like it'd probably be, like, harder than someone that was just born like that. Chilling playing League? Nice. Normal League or Classic League? He's throwing, guys. He's typing in the Garlic chat instead of playing the game. Oh, League's RS3. I see. And Mystics has been playing that as well. How's it going? What's up, Wally? How you doing? I think I said this last time, but is Monkey Madness not released yet at this time? No, Monkey Madness came out December 04. We're currently in November 04, so it'll come out in the next update, but we won't get the Dragon Scimitar. Dragon Scimitar didn't come out till, I want to say like April or March 2005. Let me double check. Yeah, March 29th, 2005 for the D-Skim. Monkey Madness came out December 04. It's fun. Nice. Monkey Madness without D-Skim is going to be such a blue ball. I still think it's going to be fun. Like, I'm looking forward to trying out the Gorilla Guards as a training method in the temple with the altar. But you obviously got like the tunnels underneath to... I don't know if actually they'll be very useful until Desert Treasure, but still. The thing is as well, right, we're gonna get like Slayer and stuff released before Dragon Skim, so if someone gets 85 Slayer before the Dragon Skim update, and we can all get whips, then will we really need a D-Skim? I guess if you're like a pure... D-Skim for strength, and it looks iconic. It does look iconic, but you can just train on shared with a whip. I think technically, like, training, if you're planning to max all your melee stats, I think using a whip on shared is actually faster than training them individually. It just feels worse. Probably play more regularly when Slayer comes out. Yeah, I think a lot of people are feeling like that, to be fair. Kind of still need a Dragon Chain body. I think they're about 20 millish at the moment, aren't they? Plan on staying 60 attack for a while? Well, yeah, Dragon Skin would be good for you then. There'll be new players probably who need it for 60 to 70 attack. Yeah, I guess that's true. And it's cheap as well, so like if you wanted to PK and you didn't want to risk a whip, then you could PK with Dragon Skin instead. Don't think we get Barrows in the next year, or are we? I mean, Barrows is Barrows May 2005, so I don't know. I can't remember how many caches there are in between Slayer and Barrows. Did you get a D chain drop or from trade? Kind of both. Someone dropped it on the floor for me. Just joined Lost City last week. What's the best combat stat to train to prep for Slayer? If you're like low combat stats at the moment, I'd probably just get like all your melee stats up to base 70s at least, to just sort of like make training Slayer a little bit more efficient. But what you could do is you could go for like 70 attack, 70 defense, and then like 80 strength, and then just keep training strength. Strength is like the most important skill, I would say, but you do want attack. Defense doesn't really matter, to be fair, but strength is the most important, but you do need some attack to be able to like actually hit. So when you attack in RuneScape, right, like when the game determines whether you're going to hit a 0 or hit anything else, it will like roll your attack against the monster, and the higher your attack level is, the less likely you are to hit a 0. Once it's like confirmed that you hit the creature, then it will use your strength to roll how much damage you do to the monster. And the higher your strength level, the bigger that range of numbers is. The higher that range of numbers goes. So you want some attack to be able to hit, and then you want high strength to make sure you're hitting big numbers as frequently as you can. You can also roll to hit successfully, but then roll a 0 on your strength, I believe. So if you hit a 0, it's not always because you've got low attack. It might just be because you rolled unlucky on your like damage. Range, Wartime would say that. 2005 is full of exciting updates. I'm even looking forward to getting my kingdom going. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff coming in 05, man. Barrows, Slayer, farming, the Abyss, Dagonoth Kings, fight caves with a fire cape, desert treasure. Looked like Slayer wasn't going to be in the next update, is that correct? That is correct, Trevor, yeah. We've got one more update to come out next, and that'll be like Castle Wars, some quests, Monkey Madness, and then the update after should be the one with Slayer, I believe. So the next update, I'm guessing will come out around October time, and then the one after that, maybe like January next year for Slayer. With not having Guthans, I think a decent defense level is nice. You don't have to bank constantly, and when Slayer is super competitive the first few weeks, you'll lose your spot quickly. Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, look, the Onyxes come out with the Fight Caves update in September 05, so we'll be able to make Furies then. No Berserker necklaces, unfortunately, though. So you could make a Obby Mauler pure, but you wouldn't be able to use a Berserker necklace. Did you look at the eclipse? No, I forgot about it. I looked at what time it was going to be, and then I didn't set an alarm, and I completely forgot. But it's only a partial eclipse in the UK, so... Apparently you'll get blind if you look at the sun now. I don't know if it'll blind you, but it will do like huge amounts of damage to your eyes if you look straight at the sun. Yeah, I feel like you don't need to say now. It like when you look at the sun at any point, really, that will happen. Do you guys have a sun in the UK? Mate, we fucking do. It's 32 degrees today. It's going to be 37 degrees tomorrow. Absolutely ridiculous. There's no grass in the UK anymore. Grass doesn't exist anymore. It's all just fucking straw. Someone looks at the sun now. We're halfway towards having a deafblind person in the chat. When I was a kid, you used to see how long you could stare at the sun for. Did you also used to lick the window on the bus? Windows are pretty tasty. Yeah, they were, to be fair. Some people believe in the sun coming right down to the top of their head. Right, when's that supposed to happen? Because it hasn't happened yet. Literally impossible. You would be vaporized before it got anywhere near your head. So Razgrul, how we doing? Very smart idea training there and telegrabbing. Thanks for the idea. It's a good idea. I can't take credit though. Army was the one that told me about the nature rune spawns. Each nature rune spot is 2 nature runes as well. So you're basically trading every lap. You trade 2 lore runes for 4 nature runes, which I think is a pretty good deal. Also works out quite nicely because I much prefer crafting lore runes to nature runes, so I can just craft lore runes and then come and do this to convert them. It's not, like, particularly fast, but if you're going to be here for a while, they do add up. I bring 100 telegrabs every time, and I go back to the bank with 200 nature runes, so... Remember trading here on private servers back in the day? Typed Colin Train, I would spawn there. Yeah, every private server used to have that. I remember that as well. I was doing some like very, very rough napkin math earlier as well. I think I'm actually getting like pretty close to 50k XP an hour here rather than whatever I got the first time we came and trained here. Once you sort of get into a little rhythm of the spots.
Lips, it tasted like those cigarettes, staring at the moon we'd go to bed in my arms. You're safe and sound without a threat, and I can't wait to see what happens next. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? How far can we get if we sail?
10k XP to go till 89 defense, boys. We're getting there. And I think this defense level is going to put us tied for... I've actually been climbing back up the ranks again. I'm kind of surprised. We're back up to rank 33 now. This defense level will put us tied for rank 32 as well. So if I can get this defense level and another level, I'll go back up to rank 32. And then there's a massive gap between 32 and 31. I'm afraid we're going to have to ban you from the chat if you rebut evaluate.
If we sail a little bit high, a little bit low, I need us to be a little bit high, a little bit low, completely alone.
I wonder if anyone's ever... I've just been thinking about this. I wonder if anyone's ever made a private server with no level cap at all. So you could just, like, if you had enough time invested, you could get to, like, level 600 strength or something and just, like, fucking one-hit everything. You put the lyrics on screen? No. What's up, Marco? Today's topic, rares? Not again. We've talked about rares so many times on this stream. And it's just always the same points being repeated over and over. No one ever has anything new to say. Hey, Herb, how you doing? Those are the lyrics going on right now, to be fair. res topic is annoying. I feel like it's like it does get annoying just because closer to the rare event ending, like it was obviously very relevant and topical. I feel like at this point there's not really much else to be said about it. Like some people hate them, some people are fine with them, some people don't care about them. Like that's kind of it. Like you can repeat that for days on end. It's not really gonna do much, you know. I think people just like to cry about not having a rare, or cry about rares being in the game, or people like defending rares because they have them. So that's kind of how that conversation goes every time. Can you just read the lyrics to us instead of RS? Sure. A-O-I-O, Aja, A-O-Aja. We're not going to do that. Renewed rares discourse just means there is more demand for rares, thus benefiting rare owners. True. They're going to the moon, boys. I feel like they've already gone to the moon. They're going to Saturn. Are you going to do that clue, Garlic? It has 12 Zami page 1s in it. I will do the clue, yeah, when I get this defense level. It's what I've been doing all day. I've done like 3 easy clues today because I just hold on to them until I bank. Did get a black plate skirt G if anyone wants to buy that. Also have a black plate body T for sale if anyone wants that. Do you ever struggle with motivation to log in? If it wasn't for streaming, would you still be playing on 2004scape? Sometimes I struggle with motivation. It kind of comes in waves, I guess. Like, sometimes I'm really motivated to log in and train if I'm working towards a goal that I'm, like motivated to get. And then other times I'm just sort of, like, training whatever I feel like training on the day until we get to something that I'm more excited to train. I think the fact as well that I don't stream every day helps. Like, if I was streaming every single day, I'd probably get more burnt out. But because I'm doing other stuff in the days in between streaming, then I'm always kind of like, I've had like a day break. I'm like looking forward to logging back in again. But the one time when I was getting quite burnt out is when I made the task generator account. And so I just started playing that for a bit, and that kind of renewed my enthusiasm for the game. And then I went and played leagues on old school for like a month, and then came back and there was a new update. So ever since that update, I've been pretty motivated to keep working towards the goals I've set. Seems all Zami pages are within 200 to 400k each nowadays. Yeah, they have come down a little bit, but they're still, you know, for how long it takes you to do an easy clue, it's not bad, is it? Hey Noel, how you doing, bro? I feel as well like if I know I'm gonna stream and I know that I'm close to being able to get like a level on stream, that always makes me a bit more motivated to log in. If I'm like streaming and I know that even if I trained that skill the whole stream long, I wasn't gonna get the level because the XP is too far away, then it's a little less like, I don't know, it's a little less motivation because like I've not got a goal I'm going to complete on stream, but it's still nice to just log in and stream and like talk to people, you know. Why are you training crabs, by the way? Because the XP is really good and I get free nature runes here and some clue scrolls. What part of the map is this? This is in Relica, the Fremennik area. Why not use reskim? Joking, but people do say it's better to use than D-Long. Yeah, I think it depends on what you're fighting, but at the end of the day, like, it's not like a huge increase either way, so I just can't be bothered really. Also, the D-Long just looks cooler. Also, the rock crabs are pretty chill because when you get to a spot like this, you just gather like 3 of them and then you can sort of AFK until you've killed all 3 rather than having to kill something one at a time, which is nice. Lets me read chat a bit easier. Noob alert, excuse me. So we go KQ after 89 defense. Nah, bro, I want to get to 90 as soon as I can, and then I'm sort of free to do whatever. You can message me on Discord if you want to evaluate. Don't know if I'll be much help. Your one defense? You should definitely go KQ, mate. Defense doesn't even matter at KQ because she just hits like a trick regardless, so it's fine. $2k XP left to go, boys. You love this? What? Me training at rock crabs? $1k XP left. We're gonna lose aggro just before the level. You streaming in general? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. For those of you that are also loving watching me stream, you can hit the like button to show your appreciation, subscribe if you're new, and if you really want to go the extra mile, you could become a channel member and get access to our members-only games nights. Had to chill a little bit there, you set me up too well, Noel. Got some street issues, where can I DM you? I need the Garlic squad to pull up. I got you, bro. I'll pull up swinging. Bring your mid skim? Hell yeah, dude. Garlic gang, it's on site. Bandit camp also coming soon. That's a good place for AFK ranging training pures. Yeah, it's a little more dangerous potentially than rock crabs, but was a good AFK spot. It was especially good once Barrows comes out because you can use Guthans there. Gonna go for 201 mining, only doing gold ore, roughly 3 million ores. That sounds terrible. This is why the Garlic subscription pays off. True. I'll just pull up wherever you need me and I'll have you back. There is level 89 defense. Let's go. 16, 18 total level. No combat levels just yet, but we are now... what's this? Like 500k XP away from level 90 defense. Hell yeah. It's all about the message Garlic sends. True, and I do send a fucking message, let me tell you. Thanks for the GZs, guys. We'll, I think what we'll do is we will stay here just till we use up these potion doses, because we've only got 3 doses left. And then we'll go do this clue scroll, and then we'll go and do something else. Which might still be training combat, but maybe we'll go to like Ice Warriors, or maybe we'll go to Elves again or something, and try and get some medium or hard clues instead of easies. Still waiting for a fishing guild session grind. We will probably need to do that at some point soon, to be fair, because I think I've only got like 500 lobsters in the bank, so we'll definitely be doing some fishing at some point. Whether or not that'll be on stream, I'm not sure, but I do also like I keep nearly getting close to finishing all the goals I've set myself, and then I keep setting new ones. I've been thinking once we get 90 defense, the plan is going to be train ranged on dragons for prayer and crafting, and train rune crafting. But now I'm also thinking it would be nice to try and get my cooking up to 90, which means I'd have to get my fishing up as well. So maybe we'll do a bit more fishing than we need to at some point. But I don't want to give myself too many goals, because then I won't be able to just focus on one. I'll keep spreading my time out, and nothing will ever get done. Fishing Guild is my happy place. It is a chill place, to be fair. Ice Warriors chill? Yeah, 100%. Also, I'm going to lock myself out of Ice Warriors pretty soon, because I think... Is it 114 or 115 combat? I think they're not aggressive anymore, so it'd be good to make use of them while I can. Also, they are literally chill because they're made of ice. Pun intended, it is now. Also, hello Army, how are we doing today? I've already got all the complaining about the heat out the way with before you join the stream, so you'll be glad to hear. But you did just miss us getting 89 defense. One more level to go for the big 90. And then we'll have 90 in it plus in every combat stat. We just don't count prayer in that. Did you order fan? I did not order fan. I have 28 fans in the chat right now. That's all I need. Although, probably at least 20% hate watching me. Sure it's hot in your townhouse. I have my window AC unit at 70 degrees and it's 69. Oh man, how are you coping with that? Jesus. Not 20%, 20 people? Wow, okay. I didn't need to get attacked like that today. Grats and SMH. Smoke is so bad here from fires, I can stare at the sun and it doesn't hurt my eyes. Wait, why are there fires? How many nuts spawn there, by the way? 2 times 2? Yes. 100% hate watching 20% of the time. You've been watching for a while as well, Kyra. I respect the dedication. Canada's on fire or something? Is it? How come? Like, is it just like really hot and dry, or like has something started it? Surprised. I mean, we don't really have like quite as much like wilderness, I suppose, but I'm surprised we haven't had something like that happening here, because like I was saying, there's no grass in the UK anymore. It's all just like straw. Everything is just so dead and dry. Surprised there's not been anything like that happening here. Spokane, Washington, like burned down or something? Damn. Can't Canadians just ask nicely for the fire to go out? True. And then if it doesn't respond in a timely manner, they'll just break the fucking Geneva Convention and commit war crimes on the fire until it goes out. UK sounds like hell, bro. What even keeps you there anymore? Because I can't find a job outside of the UK. Otherwise, it probably would look to move outside of the UK. If I could work 100% remotely, or like run my own sort of business or something remotely, I probably would. Friend has a sales agency here in Cyprus that sells to UK market. Hit me up if you need a job. Cyprus. I've never been to Cyprus before. Apparently it's quite nice there. Did a DNA test. I'm 100% British Isles boy. Glad my ancestors left there though. Also, I don't know if I'd be any good at sales, to be honest. I feel like it takes a certain type of person to like be a salesperson. I feel like I would just be like, they'd be like, yeah, I don't really think I need this, and I'd be like, no, you probably actually don't, to be fair. You've explained your situation. It doesn't sound like you do need this. I'd be a terrible salesman. You did door-to-door magazine sales? Oh my god, dude. I had a job where I like delivered like flyers and magazines and stuff when I was a kid, but I wasn't like knocking on people's doors. I was just putting shit through the letterbox. You gotta push so many boundaries to be a salesperson. Real creatures. I feel like that's a good strat though. If you fail, then fail fast. I mean, I guess. You sell software licenses that are only open 15,000 to 100,000 euros a year. I feel like I could sell. I feel like I could do that more, because I feel like if I understand the industry a bit better, it's a bit easier. And also, if you're selling to like businesses, like big businesses, like I feel like it's more so like, you know, calling up little like small businesses or like members of the public and trying to sell them stuff like feels kind of weird. But if you're like a fucking, you know, massive company that has millions of dollars to just like burn on whatever and you don't really care, then I'll take your money. I feel that sales jobs are way harder with online competition. Yeah, I mean, there's like everyone. I feel like anyone that wants to just make like crazy money on commission like is trying to get into sales, right? So I feel there's a lot of competition for those kind of roles, at least those kinds of roles in like good companies. I'm the one who knocks. We sell to major courts with upwards of 1,000 employees only. Yeah, I guess I would feel more comfortable with that. Get back out in the field and do some data installs. Ugh, nah, dude, I'm done with like fucking traveling around during the day for work. If I'm gonna have an office kind of job or like a corporate kind of job, I'd rather have a job where I can just work from home. if I'm gonna have a job where I have to go outside, I would want to do like a job that's like an arborist or like a park ranger or something where I actually get to be like in nature rather than like driving around on site, you know? Flip Pokemon cards for a living? I mean, like, I know a little bit about it, but I don't know enough to like do it well. Also, you need to like, I feel like you need to invest quite a lot to get started with that kind of stuff. To be honest, the Western economies are so fucked, and I'm content making livable wage with some savings. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if you're making a livable wage and you're able to put some money away every month into savings, like, you're probably doing fairly well, to be honest, you know? A lot of people that can't do that. Hey, Bjorn, how you doing, bro? I've been thinking about how to make a little extra cash every month though. Vibe coded this tool that like searches on Google Maps for like local businesses that don't have like website links, to try and like get a list of businesses that I could maybe like reach out to and be like, hey, would you like me to make you a website? But then again, it's that thing where I feel kind of weird like trying to sell something to someone. I'd just be like, hey, if they're just like, no, I'd be like, okay. But like, maybe there's some people out there that would quite like a website, but just don't really know who to ask for it, you know? So maybe I could just find people that actually do want one, but don't know how to go about it. Only clothes not generating enough? Nah, mate. It's really fallen off. The door-to-door magazine stuff is actually just organised crime. You know, I hope you're not fucking breaking and entering. You got a friend that sells lovable sites for 500 a pop, makes like 3 to 5 grand a month. Minimum effort, really? Yeah, I feel like it would be pretty easy. It's just like finding the clients that actually like are willing to pay for a website. Entry-level organised crime. Sales are down 30% this summer. I'll soon need to hit the food bank, donate and help Kyra through the winter. This is coming from the person that literally earlier in this stream said I could drop $1,000 and it wouldn't be nothing. Hey, Carsten, how you doing, man? Jesus Christ, Rascal. Even entry-level organised crime requires 2 years experience nowadays. Yeah, true. They're going to want to ask to see your CV, mate, and you better have some fucking entry-level crime work experience on there. Right, we've got 2 potion doses left. What references do I even put on my CV when I'm applying for the meth lab? Well, have you ever smoked meth? Have you ever made meth? Have you ever sold meth? Those would be probably where you'd want to start. Or maybe you started with something lower level, you know? Maybe you've sold weed before and you can work your way up to work in the meth lab. It's all about who you know, not what you know? References, people who can vouch for your work experience and ability? Exactly. I mean, I'm sure there's a few crackheads around your city, right? You could just put one of them down. Best way to make side cash is to get yourself a girlfriend that combines income and lets you handle the money, or wife. I mean, that just sounds like you're skimming off the top of whatever money she provides into a joint account. That does not sound like a good idea, bro. Back in the day, Walter White just got the job without any crime experience. Yeah, but he was like, had a lot of chemistry experience, right? He could learn the crime side of it. They just needed someone that could make good product. It's like my grandma is an amazing gardener, right? She's done gardening for her whole life. She knows so much about plants. I reckon she could grow some, like, fireweed, you know? If she wanted to, if she put her mind to it. Just become a plug. The thing is, though, is like, you can't really just do that, Kyra. You need to know someone that you can get stuff for cheap off of to sell to other people. You also then need to know a lot of people. Combining income and investing for the both of us? Oh, I see, I see. I mean, I guess, yeah, but I mean, I feel like you should... I feel like anyone that has, like, some... you know, disposable income at the end of every month should be investing it in something. Stick a picture of a little old lady on the packaging. Builds brand trust. True, Foxel. Aunt Bessie's weed. Are you a douche for not telling a guy he just overpaid me on lobsters? Paid 650k for 2k instead of 450k? I mean, I've seen worse, but a little bit, maybe. Best intangible gold and silver. CBA to invest in the... Okay, we're not going to be reading those messages out anymore. Started with literally 0 and worked my way to wholesale in 7 years, give or take. No handouts, just pure discipline. Damn, Kyra's a fucking... You should sell a course, Kyra. You should sell an online course. How to make weed work for you. We have the internet. Yeah, but think about how much money people make selling like bullshit courses. Just type one up and put it on an online marketplace. You seen these fucking like courses that people like these alpha men courses that people are selling online? I've read something on Reddit earlier today. There's this guy and he runs this like training center for young men, right? They pay him 18 grand to go on this like 3-week course or whatever, and he just screams at them and makes them do terrible shit and like to toughen them up to be real men. It's actually insane. Just hang a poster at the townhouse. Those alpha training camps where they pay to get abused. Yeah, it's like honestly ridiculous. It's like a Temu version of like what people see in the videos of like Navy SEAL training, you know? Like they'll make them lie down like in the ocean and shit, and they'll like just make them go on hikes and like shout at them and scream at them. It's basically just like, do you want to pay us to be like maybe a little bit mentally traumatized? Calm yourself, Army. It's okay, brother. Like those Kill My Son of Gainers courses? Yeah, kind of, I suppose. It's all just fucking very strange. I mean, it's like, I'm not surprised that people like try and sell these courses. I'm more surprised that people genuinely pay that much money to these people. Fool and his money easily part ways. True. I mean, I guess is like it is kind of predatory as well, and it's like they find like the weak, vulnerable men that want to be big, strong alpha men, and then they're like, well, just give us money and we can teach you how to do it. And they don't know any fucking better a lot of the time, I suppose. So it is kind of sad. What's worse, the people selling it or buying the courses? Well, this is the thing, is like, if you like have some self-awareness and you're paying for courses like that, then you're a fucking idiot. If you just are just like a really vulnerable like young person and you're being sold this like dream or whatever, then I don't know, it's a bit it's quite manipulative, isn't it? Help my child with game addiction, send them to a communist like work camp for half a year. I mean, that would cure them, to be fair, Kyra. I don't think they'd be gaming anymore once they came back. Some people really just have more money than they know what to do with. Exactly. And to those people, do you know what I say? I say, come into the garlic stream and donate money to me, because I'll make better use of it. Too bad I have more know what to do with than I have money. It's true, bro. Isn't that the whole self-improvement, dating coach, life coach scene? It's all just people who made it selling how to do it. Dude, it's like, this is the thing, it's like people that sell any kind of course, I feel like, it's all bullshit, because it's like, especially the ones that are like, this is how you can make money, right? It's like, oh, pay for my course and I'll teach you how to drop ship or whatever, right? It's like, dude, if you were making like enough money drop shipping, you wouldn't need to write some shitty course and try and sell it, you know? Like, why would, if you were making millions off of like your business or whatever, why would you need to sell a course to people to make money? Unless the course is literally telling people to make a course to sell to other people. In which case, it's just a massive fucking pyramid scheme. We all play RuneScape, no one has generational wealth here. There's some pretty wealthy people I've spoken to in chat before, to be fair. Maybe not generational wealth, but people that make like a shit ton of money. Take my course on hoodwinking idiots on taking a scam course. Yeah, exactly. One of my IRL friends is starting an AI narrator YouTube channel because he heard it makes money. Jesus Christ, there's no hope. I didn't say they had a maxed account. I just said they play RuneScape. Your granddad dropped 200k when... Grandma dropped 200k when she died. You didn't get it, though. What was she doing carrying 200k around with her when she died, bro? That sounds irresponsible. You can probably make 5 to 10 grand posting brain slop all day. Dude, if you could make 5 to 10 grand doing that, then like everyone would be doing it. Is that I feel like people like get this idea in their head that like, oh, I'll just make a YouTube channel. I need to come up with an idea for a YouTube channel, and then I make these videos, and then everyone will watch it, and I make loads of money. It's like, it doesn't really work like that. I mean, there might be like some outliers that do just do that, but like, there's so many failure stories for every one success story. Had to start blocking channels as soon as I noticed AI script or heard AI voice. Yeah, I feel like it's a lot of people are just like, oh, I'll just make AI do all the work, just throw some videos onto YouTube, and then I'll get loads of ad revenue. But it's like painfully obvious when it's an AI video, and it's just like, even honestly, like, even if even if they just got AI to write a script and they read it out as themselves, it would be like a million times more like engaging because it's actually like a real person like talking to you. The script could all still be just like absolute drivel, but like as soon as you hear that AI voice speaking, it's like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not gonna watch this video, you know? Did you ever try posting 60 to 100 2004scape shorts in one day? I mean, good luck getting that much footage, bro. There's no easy money, but those earlier comments you made about RS players being wealthy is funny. Watch one of those channels who dove into the YouTube AI rabbit hole. There's millions of channels with a kill switch if they don't hit a certain threshold of traction. What the fuck? Have any of you guys watched the RS YouTuber Will Miss It? He stopped making videos for 3 years, then came back with a strange and noticeable new eloquence to his scripts. So easy to know when they're reading an AI script. Stuff like, I need to be careful, or I want to flag, or quietly, or load bearing. I mean, yeah, but like, if you're a smart person, you'd like rewrite the script, right, in your own words. It's just like get an idea for a video, I suppose. Anyway, I need to grab a drink. I'll be right back, guys. Make sure you hit like on the stream, subscribe if you're new, and give me channel membership money so I don't have to resort to writing AI scripts for all my videos. See you in a sec. Right, I am back, boys. Yo, wait, what the hell? My comment actually worked? Who is this? Is this... Who is this? Why can't I see? It was Dulcet. Dulcet, thank you for alking $2 worth of garlic, my friend. I appreciate the support. That's one more day with no AI scripts in my videos. You're a beast, brother. Right. Let me catch up on chat. Yes, I agree with all of the AI YouTube channel comments. So no weird spooky channels pumping out hundreds of videos a day. What's even worse, AI channels that make children's content? I mean, yeah, they're children. Can't tell the difference, I suppose. Grew up on meat spin, one man, one jar, Mexican cartel torture vids. I think every generation is its own kind of fucked. I mean, yeah, that is a fair point, to be honest. Is it bad though that I feel like an internet with all that wild shit on it is like still kind of like less like is gonna fuck people up less? I feel like the majority of us are as well adjusted as we can be, considering what we grew up with on the internet. Maybe we're just a bit desensitized to like horrific things, but you know, that could end up being a bonus the world the way is fucking going. 1K super chat for Cracker Paul. Nah, bro. The algorithms of today make social media and the internet much worse than it was before. Those 18-year-olds don't even look up from their phones when I speak directly to them. When are you speaking to 18-year-olds, bro? That's a bit sus. Man just turned down a grande. I'm a tiny bit older than most of the chat. I think I remember dial-up. I remember dial-up. The 2 apprentices in our company. Oh, okay, fair. What's this old nerd doing talking to 18-year-olds older? Can't stand either of them for the record. There might be a record if you're not careful, bro. They're born in 2008? Nah, that's just wrong, bro. That literally, like, we can't have... It can't be true that people that are legally adults were born in 2008. That is wild. The 2 apprentices in our company that I'm shagging. People born in 2008 are still babies, right? I mean, that's what it feels like to me, at least. We had people disconnecting out of raids because the home phone ran. Yeah. I remember my grandma would answer the phone all the time when I went to visit her on the weekends, and I'd just be logged out of RuneScape till she was finished. Bro, we're going to be boomers soon. It's over. Nah, we'll never be as bad as the boomers, mate. I feel like we have way more critical thinking than boomers. And we just sort of know, well, I don't know, I guess I'm like using just like anecdotal experience here, but for myself and the people I surround myself with, I feel like we're like much more aware of like what's going on in the world and like have more nuanced thinking. But there's also like probably the majority of people our age aren't like that, to be honest. Javier Hernandez is a Netherlands coach. Wish I was a boomer. Imagine buying a home for 2 times your salary and doing something dumb like selling shoes and making it. Yeah, true. And then imagine selling it when you're older and just making the most money you've ever made in your life in like the shortest amount of time. Every time you hit the barber, you sit silently with increasingly more grey hairs on your lap. Damn, dude. I don't think I'm going to have to worry about that. My dad's 61 now and he's not got a single grey hair. You'd shag a cheese grater before you voluntarily spent 30 seconds in the same room as them? I think that might be a little bit of an exaggeration, but I understand the point you're making. Spend 30 seconds in a room with some annoying people or literally grate your fucking dick off. I know which one I would choose. At least we don't bold in the family. Yeah, true. Take what you can get, man. Better increasingly more grazing than increasingly less hair in general. Yeah, I would agree. I feel like when men get old, I feel like men, some men I feel like can age quite well, even if they go grey. Like they can still look pretty good with it. They can make it, like I think like what you mean. Like if you start losing all the hair, it's harder, right? If you just go completely grey though, like you get a fresh cut, you can still look pretty fresh. Last thing I expected this stream was feeling passive-aggressively flamed for bolding. Hey man, never let them know your next move, alright? Keep them on their toes. Sup, Vent? Is this you, 069420? Just got 60 attack and now working on 75 attack and 99 strength. Very nice, man. Congratulations. Bold men age well because you're the same face for like 40 to 50 years. Early on, it's rough there when you're like 22 shaving your head. Yeah, I can imagine. Both your granddads died with a full head of hair? Yeah, I mean, my granddad's 90... He's 91 now, I think. And he's still got, like, hair. There's definitely less of it than there used to be, but he's, you know, he's still got a decent head of hair. You're 28 and you can feel your comrades retreating. By comrades, you mean your hair follicles.
Oh, I could be all it is you need.
Got 53 mining, now working on 200 mil. What? 53 to 200 mil, that's an ambitious goal. Don't let your dreams be dreams though, man. Got compensated in other areas at least, so all good. 6'2". So... pretty rough hairline, but kind of quite tall. That kind of goes without saying in Holland, doesn't it? Just a shame about the really tiny cock, isn't it, Kirsten? That's a long-ass dick. 6'2". That'll do some fucking damage, mate. That's too much. Was make... Oh, I see. I did come up with a couple of retorts to that message casted in my head, but then I realised that all of them involve me saying that you did sleep with my mum, so I'm not going to use them. What song is this called? This is called The Eden Project, Lost. Well, it's called Lost by The Eden Project. In your opinion, what's the best spec you can have for a 1 defense pure? The best spec, what? The best spec weapon, or like the best build, or? Free chorus sounds like part of Hide and Seek by Imogen Heap. I've never heard of that before, I'm sorry. Dragon spec? I mean, DDS is like a classic for a reason, right? It's pretty good. I mean... yeah, honestly, I think on a 1 defense pure, I think DDS makes the most sense. Unless you want to go for like, if you've got a high range level, you could use MSB spec. It can be quite good. Dragon mace specs can be fun, but I feel like that's more of a berserker pure or a main spec weapon rather than 1 defense. Slander halfway down, Matrix and Future Bound if you like liquid drum and bass. I used to be more into liquid drum and bass than I am now. These, like, It is really chill to just put on as background music, but I feel like it like makes me sleepy because it's just like it's a little bit too chill, you know. I mean, yeah, G-More will go crazy when we get that. Oh, it's the "Oh What You Say" song. I know that song. Right. We have lost our aggression, and we are gonna go and do this clue scroll. Gmaul won't go crazy, it will be release Gmaul, want it delay, not instant. Ow. Well, it'll still be fun to see people actually using it. When did I get this herb? I do not remember picking this up. Right. Some teleports. Where are we going? Ground floor, crates of houses in Falador. Late noughties music hit different. Sing it, Garlet, do it. Nah, not if it's not playing in the background. Especially not over another song that's playing. Guy's doing a clue and doesn't pack a spade. My eyes. It's an easy clue, bro. We won't need a spade. Trust me. Speak to hands. Oh, that was convenient, wasn't it? One of the sailors in Port Sarin. Just watch, guys. It's going to be the wizard boots this time. We've had a black plate body T, which is for sale. A black plate skirt G, which is for sale. Now we just need to finish the trifecta with some wizard boots. If karma is real, you get a 4-step map. Don't even tempt fate with that shit, bro. Ready for the garlic spoon and the army soul? I'm ready for it as well. Come on. Wait, is this not the guy? Who do I speak to? This is one of the sailors. Are these not sailors? Speak to one of the sailors. It's not like people in the pub, is it? Oh, it is these guys. Is it just one of the other ones? Oh, there we go. No, it's another clue. So that's a chest in the left-hand tower at Camelot Castle. Offer 12k for the plate and skirt. You can get foot, mate. Didn't talk to Oziak yet. Ah, yeah, true. What did it say again? Chest in the left-hand tower. I mean, left is depending on which way you're looking at it, right? Oh, we got a Guthix page. I think that's a duplicate, though. It is indeed. There we go. That's the easy clue log right now, boys. Right, if anyone wants some salmon or some body runes, they are on this table in Edgeville World 3. You're welcome. Okay, Hey, Kinu, how you doing? Got it, the Generous Strikes again? I know. I do my part. I feel like we should go to, Ice Warriors just because I will lock myself out of them fairly soon with my combat level. And they drop medium clues, so we could maybe get some ranger boots potentially. Oh, I need a pickaxe. I think that's everything I need. Oh, maybe I should switch to the D square instead of the Zami book actually, because they do hit you a little bit more accurately than rock crabs. What is that pick and telegrab for, Ice Warriors? The pick is to get into the Ice Warrior place, and the telegrabs are for picking up the drops without like messing up the aggro line. It will make sense when you see it. Just hit 95 combat. Congratulations. Been doing Shadow Warriors since 70 combat or so. 2 more levels and I'm done and move on to Ice Warriors. Nice. You don't go to Karamja to mud skip a point? What? Actually, what I should do is just take the fucking glider. I forget to... Fuck it, I'm doing the glider. I always forget this bit. Why would I go to mud skip a point though? No, I'm not going to the Asgarnia Ice Dungeon, mate. That place is shit. We're going to the good Ice Warrior place. You'll buy Gothic's page for 3 coins. Great deal. I think I might have to pass on that one, unfortunately, bro. Right. Install those. Do I have a ring of dueling? No. Use this. Now you're curious. You'll see the method, bro. You'll see the strategy. As long as no one is in the spot on this world. I really hope not, because they were last time. Glorian to Al-Qarid. Oh, yeah, that would have been a better option, wouldn't it? Oh, well. It's fine. Is there any way to get a second battered key? Which one is the battered key? Is that the one for the Elemental Workshop place? I'm not sure, to be honest. This game is so cool. It is pretty cool, Kinu. If you want to try it out, there's a link in the description. It's completely free. Any clue ETA next update? I'm guessing like around October, but I have no idea. We've not had any official announcements, but the progress board looks promising. It looks like they're getting pretty close to finishing lots of stuff, so. Is the towns and maps and stuff all remade from scratch? So I don't know the exact details of how they make it all, but essentially what they'll do is they find like old caches of the game. So like if you had RuneScape installed on your computer in 2004, it would have had like a cache on your computer, right? That's like how RuneScape was run on your PC. And so if you updated the game to the next revision, it would overwrite that cache. And if you played on that same computer for years and years and years, you would only have the most recent cache. But if you had an old computer that you played RuneScape on in 2004, and then you got like a new computer, that old one would still have the old cache on the hard drive. So they've basically found all these old caches, and they've used all of the files from that to help like build this. So there's like a lot of coding they've had to like recreate, like all the mechanics and how things interact and work with each other, but a lot of like the maps and stuff like that I think have like come from just like old caches that they've managed to find. Pretty cool way to waste a couple of thousand hours. Hey man, I can think of worse ways to waste thousands of hours, to be honest. Man, no way, this is the good Ice Warriors. Dude, trust me, when we get there, you will understand. You will understand how this works. It's honestly the best spot. It does take a long time to get here. But to be honest, it takes fucking ages to get to Asgardian Ice Dungeon anyway. But there's a reason why we come here. And it will become very clear. Right, so what we do is come up here, we aggro all these guys. We have to get these guys unstuck as well. These guys are always fucking stuck in here. I don't know how they wander around this far. Right. Come out, come out, come out. Come out. Right, and then you come and you stand here. Right? And now, you just AFK. Simple as that. Do you know the devs? I, don't know them properly. I've spoken to a couple of them on Discord from time to time, but I'm not, in regular communication with them. Just take sharks so you can stay there for the most amount of time. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, to be fair. Do they all respawn close enough to AFK in this one spot? Yeah. And then the beauty of this, right, is if you kept moving here to pick up any of these drops, it would mess up the line. So what you do is, oh, there's some chaos runes that I want there. This is why I bring telegrabs, right? So you just telegrab the chaos runes, and you keep the formation as it is. And it's just as simple as that. And you just stay here until you lose aggression, and then you just go back up the ladder, come back down, and reset it. And you stay here for ages. You're a touch impressed, but not overly. So what you're saying is buy old 1998 to 2000 PCs and take a chance and see if they have old caches? Well, I would say buy PCs from 2004 to 2007. And those are probably the ones that are going to have the useful caches on them. Pizzazz is Garlic's dad IRL. It's true, it's true. Also, telegrabbing drops like this is pretty solid magic XP over time. I don't know if it would. I don't know if I'd say it was solid, but it's better than nothing. Garlic, is it true that you British people call phones telly? No, I've never heard that in my life. Yeah, if you find a mission cache, you get your choice of a rare as well. By far the most missing caches are from 2004. It's not even close. Well, they're not really going to matter anymore pretty soon, are they? No wonder he doesn't talk to you. Wow, okay. Yeah, we call the television telly, not the phone. They do, the 04 rebuilding is still going on if the server is in 05. Yeah, but I mean, in terms of something I actually... it sounds really harsh, something I actually care about. Something that progresses the server forward into new updates is what I'm would be more focused on. Can't resist a haymaker when you dangle it in front of my face like that. Dude, I feel... I could make just a really mean comment right back at you about dads, but I don't want to be that asshole. Far away? No, it's not appropriate. The average player cares only about current progress, I guess. Goal of the project is history preservation, though. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure there are people that do care about that a lot more than I do. I'm more interested in something I can actually, tangibly sit here and play and experience, you know. Hey man, how you doing, brother? DM. Spin. I probably should have only bought 2 sets of potions instead of 3, to be honest, but that's fine. Also, something from 04 is found. It can still affect 05, 06 by being put in the game. But do the caches from 05 and 06 not already have everything from 04 in them because it's a cache from 05? Or is that not how it works? Good, thanks. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day so far. Hey. Positivity has entered the chat. Doing fine apart from this fucking heat, man. It's going to be 37 degrees tomorrow in the UK. I am not watching whatever that is, Egglord. You trigger me again, telegramming 600 GP but ignoring a 4K emerald. It's because the runes are stackable and the emeralds aren't. Don't think it works that way, not an expert on it though. All I know is the cache holds surprisingly little info. Okay. It's huge for the UK? Yeah, it fucking is, mate. We don't have any grass left. It's all just brown. It literally, if you look at like an up-to-date satellite image of the UK, it's all brown instead of green now. It's kind of crazy. Mayor's a bastion of pleasantry and camaraderie unless you talk shit about 04. Streamer can decant his pots. Streamer will have space for pricey gem. Well, it's gone now, I'm sorry to say. Your garden looks shite right now. Yeah, it's... I've never seen it this bad, to be fair. It rained once, like, last week for about 10 minutes. Other than that, it's not rained for, like... Must be at least a month. Telegramming Galore Rune is like divided by 0, to be honest. It's free magic XP, mate. Don't get me started on that eclipse scam, never happened. Dude, I was reading about it this morning because I didn't realize it was happening. And I was like, oh, I'll have a little look and see what's going on. And then I completely forgot and just didn't see anything at all. But I've heard it was like only a partial eclipse. I think you have to be in like Spain and Portugal, or like you have to be like within that specific line that goes through Europe to see it. Calling my first son Pizzazz Garlic Jr. I love it. He will get bullied to fuck, but I love it. You got garlic inked on your lower lip. On the outside, I hope, Kara. You outside for the eclipse? What a joke. Gonna get Gar on my left eyelid and lick on my right. Oh, incredible. You looked directly at it, couldn't see shit, still can't see much. Weird. No. You made the fatal error. Both sides for good measure? True. Why not do the top lip as well, you know? Garlic should get a face tat that says garlic, but it's the double GG like Gucci. GG just means garlic gang. We all know that's the case. Book an appointment as we speak. I have been thinking more about getting a tattoo recently, and I've still not figured out what I want. Ever thought of using rapid restore here? May as well or no. I could do. It's just going to annoy my OCD to not have my prayer at full without bringing prayer pots, so I just kind of can't be bothered. Get Wally written across your chest. I'd rather not. Just wondering, but when was the next games night? It will be on this Saturday, so it'll probably be like early Sunday morning for you. I'll be on the 15th, 7 PM UK time until like, wow, it usually goes on for like 6 to 8 hours. So Army will be able to tell you the times better than me. Just use it till it runs out. 0 is still a round number, then recharge on bank. Although you will probably forget, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's gonna make a massive difference. I mean, how many hit points do you think you would restore with 74 prayer points worth of that prayer? I have no idea. Maybe it is worth. Just sent you the tattoo on getting later today in Discord DM. This will be good. Why did you put that in a DM, bro? You should have put that in the fucking stream chat for everyone to enjoy. Funny enough, that's actually what my girlfriend looks like. Haven't done the time conversion, but it'll probably be like 4 AM or some bullshit again. Yeah, I think it actually worked out better for you in New Zealand time, didn't it, than Australian time? Let me Google it. Yeah, 4 AM. So it'll be... It'll probably be like 4 AM to 11 AM for your Australians. 43 hit points total. That's not bad, to be fair. But in stream chat, can't believe AI did all that with the nether regions. Sometimes it goes too far, man. Not much love for us convicts. Yeah, man, I didn't choose where I was born or where you were born, unfortunately. All I can tell you is I'm not waking up at 4 AM myself to make your time zone better for games night. I'm sorry. Hey, Swifty, how you doing, bro? You're not? Damn, not a real one for real? Well, you know, I've got to accommodate for Mystics. He's not going to be waking up that early, so. To be fair, like, it's going to... Basically, the games night will start at the time I usually start my streams. So, like, it's just kind of the same schedule for everyone. It's just, like, instead of a stream on Saturday, it will be a games night. So, that's what I'm basing it off of. And if you guys are here watching the stream now, it'll just be whatever time it is for you guys now, but on Saturday. Or Sunday for you. You put them there, Garlic? I didn't personally do that. That was my ancestors, alright? Wake up at 6 AM for Wartime PK event. You're a stronger man than me, bro. Trying to wake up, making some coffee myself, getting old man, cleaned earlier, and I'm tired as ever now. Dude, I swear to God, like, my back fucking hurts after I, like, vacuum the house or mow the lawn. It's not good. I'm only 29. These Northern Hemispherians will never understand what it's like waking up at the ass crack of dawn for every online social event ever. Have you tried just, like, not living in the Southern Hemisphere? Pretty simple. Speedrunning that cane? Yeah. When you turn 30, you basically die. Well, I'm hoping instead of dying, I'll just have a crazy midlife crisis and do something stupid. Kill to be 29 again, back when my metabolism worked. I mean, my metabolism, I feel like, has fallen off pretty hard since I was like 24, 25. Or that might just be the beer, to be honest, rather than food. Back problems at 29, oh lord. Yeah. I mean, I do sit at a fucking desk all day, and then I sit at a desk all day for work, and then I finish work, and I sit at a desk all day playing fucking Lost City, so probably not great. You just want it more than you. Just wind your clock back 12 hours? True. Just adjust your sleep schedule to accommodate my streaming schedule. Simple as that. RS midlife crisis, be like pulling your cracker. Too many back shots? Maybe not enough back shots, Kyra. Maybe it would loosen my joints up a bit. I'll make a note of that. Good idea. Humans were definitely not designed for these grinds, but that won't stop escapers. I mean, we were designed to be grinding out in the wilderness, foraging and shit, but we've kind of fixed that problem now. So now we get to grind virtually. Be 33 this year. Seems like I just wake up with random pains now. My ankle feels twisted and I've not the slightest clue how that even happened. Yeah, it's like you just slept in a weird position and now you can't move your body. Body's life is temporary. High scores are forever. True. Thousands of years in the future, someone might pull up a Wayback Machine archive of the Lost City high scores and see that I was ranked 33. And I will be remembered. Woke up with a traumatic injury, yeah. Just woke up and my kneecap stopped working. Can I interest anybody in wartime RSPK event that will be kicking off in about an hour? I feel I'm gonna be hopefully turning up to way more of these events once I hit my 90 defense goal. I kind of want to try and get that done as soon as I can though. PvP, ew. PvP is fun. Worldy scare. Yeah, but that's why Edgeville events are fun, because you can just run to the run back to the wilderness border. Might be on until whips are out. Say goodbye to Chunky 04 gear. Yeah, dude, whip PKing is going to be like pretty interesting, I think, because it's going to be a lot less of a zero fest and a lot more of just like people getting lucky with back-to-back whip max hit specs. Whip's not in the game yet, but it will come out. No, Slayer comes out in 2005, Keanu. So we've got one more update coming out next, which will be Brimhaven Dungeon and Castle Wars and some other bits and pieces and quests. And the update after that will bring us Slayer. Are you going to call it 2004scape? I think it makes sense to, yeah. I've started naming the update videos 2005scape for the monthly update ones, but I've still not started on the July one, even though it's like the middle of August now. Oops. All the people with 04 in their YouTube name gonna have to make adjustments. Nah, I'll be Garlic 04. That's when we started, mate. Got to remember my roots, where I came from, you know? Brimhaven doesn't exist right now. Brimhaven exists, but Brimhaven Dungeon does not exist. So, like, the dungeon with, like, the iron, the bronze, and the steel dragons don't exist. There's no dragon plate legs because those dragons don't exist. Hey, High Days, how you doing, bro? Haven't seen you around for a while. Will be weird when it hits 2006. 2006scape was a big thing. True, but can you imagine what that's going to do for the YouTube algorithm, mate? 2006scape in the title. It's going to get views. Too OCD to call it something else every year. You could just call it Lost City, I guess. Album mode, too busy for videos. True. Although I've started making new songs that probably aren't going to be on the album. I started writing a Midwest emo song the other day. Hope they had construction. Construction was a little bit later, so there's some people saying we won't get it and some people saying that we will, because there's this whole argument of, do we stop mid-2006 or do they keep going? "2006scape's going to be so lit, I would sell my firstborn Pizzazz Garlic Jr. for an active edge scene." You continue to disappoint me. I'm used to it by now, mate. It's cool seeing the OG Shiloh Village, in my opinion. I think that's my favorite OG fishing spot next to Barb Village. Dude, I remember everyone fishing at Barb Village and free-to-play. It was kind of a vibe. Lost City is the name of the project. Launchscape 04, 05scape, etc. are the names of the iterations. Yeah, exactly. I kind of used 04 and Lost City, like, interchangeably, to be fair. There will also be an 04 and 05 Lost City simultaneously. Yeah, true. So when we go into the 05 updates, they're going to fork the servers. So you can keep playing the game through all the new updates they add, or you can go back and you can play like the latest version of 2004 content only. And when we fork into 06, there'll be an option to play like the latest version of 05 content only for people that just want to log in and play that particular version of the game. But I think the majority of the player base is going to be just continuously moving onto the new update. Ice Barrage not in the game yet. Desert Treasure didn't come out until is it April 2005? Subscaping? It's in the Solar Eclipse? No, I was going to and then I completely forgot about it, but apparently it was pretty mid in the UK. Has Bazaar said anything about Launchgate recently? I don't know. Caston probably knows more about that than me. When you started RS back in the day, bots would just drop raw fish at Barb Village, cooked to 70 for free without even being on Members Worlds. Don't see many grinding there nowadays, sadly. Yeah, it's because Shiloh Village is, like, the best fishing XP in the game at the moment. There's a bank right next to the river. Lost City versus Jagex rap battle. Dude, I would pay money to see that on Epic Rap Battles of History, honestly. Some people wanted to stay free to play after Members Update, but that didn't last for long for most. Yeah, exactly. I think it's hard to stay, unless you're doing like an Iron Man kind of thing, it's kind of hard because there's not really much of a free to play community on this server. Remember I used to buy raw tuna, lobsters, swordfish in Karamja store, cook, sell for profit? Easy money, mate. Gonna give the most controversial opinion in world history. I don't like Sweet Caroline. It's very overrated. I mean, I would probably agree that it's overrated, but I would still say that I enjoy it when it comes on, and it's impossible to listen to that in a crowd of people and not sing along bum bum bum. Because free-to-play grinds are 10 times more intensive than members grinds. I think it's also just the variety of content, you know. If you're locked only into free-to-play skills and free-to-play methods of training and free-to-play area of the world, it's quite restrictive. I feel like I get bored. Fire, please. Excuse me? Free-to-play Ultimate Iron Man is just self-torture. True. Free-to-play Ultimate Iron Man chunk-locked. Think about that. If you're not Iron Man, it's no point staying in old patches since there's zero economy. I have heard some people say that they're going to be playing like they're made on the new version, but they're going to be multi-logged into the other version just to keep training or mess around on it or whatever. But I don't think I'll bother with that. Haven't been free to play since you got your mum's credit card in 2006. It did take, I think, a couple of years of free to play for my parents to agree to pay for my RuneScape membership. She still asks if I've seen it. Dude, that card is expired as hell right now. Oh, Bar Village, Fish and Cooking, Fire Please. Yes, no, I do remember that. My brain had moved on from that part of the conversation. Couldn't imagine burying big bones in free-to-play for 99 prayer. But you can imagine burying dragon bones in members for free for 99 prayer. Or just wait for Ecto in 05. There's not enough cash in game to fund that, I believe. Yeah, cash was definitely a bit of a struggle in the free-to-play days. Soon as people were able to just fletch a bunch of bows and alch them, it injected a lot of cash into the economy. Big Bones went for good money. People would need 43. Yeah, dude, I remember grinding out 43 prayer at the Hill Giants. Who was smithing the rune in free to play? They would have cleaned up. It wasn't it Bronze that was doing that? Like, I'm pretty sure there was I think there was like 2 people that were just getting funneled by their clan to get to the smithing level to make rune shit. Oh yeah, Adamant as well, potentially. Have to wait for Ecto. I think my prayer was only like 45 or so. Snagged some Dragon Bones ages ago, 2004scape for like 1k each or something super reasonable. Damn, that's cheap, bro. I think I'm going to bury bones to at least 75 prayer, and then I'll decide if I want to bank them for Ecto or if I keep going. Those psychos did KBD trip, first day of members with rune knives. Sweaty. We need access to Andrew Gower's old computer to rebuild everything. Yeah, I mean, there's rumors that he's got some old backups in his attic or in his garage or basement or something, you know, because he used to take the old tape backups off-site back to his house, I think. But they might have just been lost. Quit playing 2004scape and I have 3.5k Dragon Bones and Blue Hides. I was going to sell those before I quit for like 1.4k each or so. Glad they didn't. Yeah, it was like doubled in price pretty much. One has not simply quit the scape. Fortunately, it seems like RPG has. Maybe one day he'll come back. Maybe he'll come back for Slayer. That'd be pretty legendary. Could have taken those D-bones and kept them safe for you till you came back. Keep them safe by burying them in the ground, you know, so no one can find them. Took a break? Yeah, you don't quit, you just take extended breaks. If we asked Andrew to check for tapes, he would just tell you to fuck off, to be honest. Oh yeah, I would agree 100%. Diablo 2 has reeled you back in? Damn. Never played D2. Played D4, and I started D3, but didn't get very far with it. Right now I'm in my grind base 80s rush. We'll probably take another break after 289 hype dies. Fair. I have been thinking about when would be the best time to maybe try and stream some Dragon Wilds. So I think that could be good fun. I've been playing it with my girlfriend, but I think it'd be cool to do a playthrough on stream as well. I just don't know whether it would be like we're taking a break from 04 until the next, you know, if we do 289 content and then maybe we take a break until Slayer and do Dragon Wilds, or whether we just do like one stream a week as a Dragon Wild stream. I'm not really sure. I think RPG goes where the viewers go. I reckon he would come back for that cracker if there's enough players to feed his channel. Maybe, because he, like, when he was streaming 04 on RPG, he was streaming like Warzone and other games on his Pagan channel, I think, so. Would you ever revisit Andrew's Brighter Shores game in the future if there was a major overhaul that made it more like RuneScape 2? Yeah, I think if it got updated to the point where it looked like it would be fun, then I wouldn't be against it, but it's not really I think it like the foundations of the game are like pretty restrictive in like how you can play it, so I don't know if it would ever reach that kind of point, if you know what I mean. If you played Brighter Shores before, you'll probably understand that a bit better than if you haven't. Are you rushing 85 Slayer when it comes out? I mean, I will be grinding Slayer as much as I can, but I'm not going to be one of these players that's doing like 16-hour days of Slayer or taking time off work for Slayer, I don't think. But we will just be doing Slayer like a lot every stream when it comes out. Paul and Ian seem so much nicer than him. Thinking the Slayer wait period wouldn't be a bad shout. RPG played a fuck ton. Woodcutted mage logs for days. Yeah, true. Legit thing, D2R is the best out of all of them. Played and beat all of them. D2 is like RuneScape, you never quit. Started in 04. Damn. Watching RPG go for Rangers and Rage when he didn't get them was peak streaming for me. True. Wait, Slayer isn't releasing tomorrow. What about my job? Got some bad news for you, Car, I'm afraid. What's up, gangster? How you doing? Is there any time period when Slayer might come? We don't really know, but if I had to guess, I've been saying probably around January next year for Slayer. We've got one more update between now and Slayer, which I'm assuming is going to come out around October kind of time. Real players quit your job and get unemployment when Slayer comes out. That is a choice. Small miscalculation on my end. Happens to the best of us, man. Is it a good choice, Scarlet? I'll leave that open to interpretation. Everyone's in a different situation in their life, so you can make that decision for yourself. ...2005 is right around the corner and most people aren't ready for it. I mean, right around the corner might be a stretch. It depends, I guess, how wide your perspective is on the future timeline of the game. Keep forgetting 289 is 05. I mean, yeah, true. Like, it goes up to January 15th, I think, doesn't it, of 05, the next update. But it won't have Slayer, which I think is what most people are looking forward to from 05. I have a funny feeling that the next update is going to come out, like, just as I'm about to go on holiday for 2 weeks. So we'll see what happens. Like to get the version of garlic without the skin? What? The only thing you really miss out on is the D-leg rush, to be honest. Yeah, true. But also the, you know, like the viewers on the stream is probably the main thing. Because, like, if it came out, if the update had dropped on like the 1st of October, I'd have like Thursday, Friday streaming. Actually, no, I can't even stream on the Friday. I'd have to stream on the Thursday, and then Friday till Sunday evening, I'm at RuneFest. Hey, we got the clue scroll. We're at RuneFest. And then we've got like the week after, which would be fine. And then the next weekend, I'm going on holiday for 2 weeks, and I don't get back until the 23rd. So, might be a bit rough. An unfiltered garlic clove. Wow, you got to subscribe to the only cloves for that one, mate. Sup, fire making? How are we doing today? They're smart enough to not drop during RuneFest? You'd like to think so, wouldn't you? Would be good content if you did the quest blind. Oh, I don't know about that one. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't be surprised if there was one. Do you really think I would? Well, don't answer that. About to hop on for thieving? Hell yeah, dude. Finally, some good fucking content. Your legs are going to be mega expensive at first, I reckon. I don't know about, like, mega expensive. Like, there will be decent money for sure, but I don't think there's going to be, like, anywhere near, like, the D-chain prices that we saw. No, I don't think it's going to be anywhere near 10 mil, to be honest. I could be wrong, but I really doubt it. Would be some extra money. It would be if anyone would actually pay for it. More Worlds of Metal Dragons release? I kind of doubt it, to be honest. Can you still get Santa hats Halloweens? No, you can only buy them off of the people. No, there was like 4 months last year where you could get them by just playing the game randomly, but after the 4 months they became discontinued. So you can only get them from another player. Doubt we get extra servers even for Slayer, maybe 1 to 2 at best for a few months. I could potentially see us getting another World War II for Slayer release, yeah, but I don't think we're going to get it for anything else, to be honest. Yeah, or you find an old cache and you can choose a rare. True. Only non-tradable rares will be related from now on from events. There you go. Gonna be so much toxicity, I think, with people crashing Slayer spots. Yeah, I've been saying this for ages, man. I think like it's gonna be a struggle for when you have a Slayer task to go and kill a particular creature that only exists in like one spot in the whole game. Like if you get a Slayer task that's like go and kill giants, like hill giants or whatever, it's not gonna be that bad. Or like because there's multiple spots. But like if you get a task that's like go and kill like cockatrice or whatever, the only place you can kill them is in the Fremennik Slayer dungeon, and there's only going to be one of those places on each world, and there's not that many worlds. And if there's like 5 to 10 people on each of those worlds trying to do their task, then it's going to be a struggle. Wall beasts are going to be fun. I don't think wall beasts get released on Slayer release, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, wall beasts don't get released until March 2005. They don't get added on release. Next build will have Christmas 04 and Yo-Yo. Hell yeah, man. Wonder how likely someone would get banned for playing 2 accounts, one on mobile data and another on the internet. I just don't think it's worth the risk, man. I think you'll get caught eventually. Is that pretty soon? I mean, there's a lot of good shit coming out just after Slayer as well for the few months following, so it's going to be an exciting time for the game. Wonder what Chorus table is on release? Just absolute dog shit. Jagex like massively buffed the drop tables for so many Slayer monsters in old school, but if you look at the old drop tables, they are so bad. Black's picker stay winning though. True. Having monsters drop decent steel myth out of you Alks is about most what you're gonna get in some secondaries. Yeah. If tourists don't drop seeds, what the fuck will they even drop? That's a good question actually. Because seeds don't get dropped till June 05. Is that even a leaf weapon? Yeah, the spear. That's it. That's all you get. So many people won't even level Slayer after finding out you won't make fuck all for GP until Whip. I don't think so. I think everyone's going to be training Slayer. It's a new skill. It's new content, you know? Need to start the Slayer propaganda. Garlic, come on, mate. Nah, mate. We need to put people off training Slayer so that we can get more spots to ourselves for our Slayer tasks.
If you keep saying that you've got to leave, then I'm gonna be alright. As long as you tell me that we ain't running out of time. Thinking about all the things we did tonight.
Need to start a petition for more worlds and reverse the gambling ban. Not sure about the gambling ban bit, but more worlds would probably be a good idea for Slayer release, I'm not gonna lie. We'll just have to see if there's like a big jump in the player base when it gets added. Because Pizzazz has said that he will add more worlds if, you know, if they're needed. So We'll see what happens. I don't know what it. I came here with 88 defense, like not that long ago, and I feel like I was chewing through my food a lot faster than I am now. But like 89 defense just has magically flicked a switch that means like the Ice Warriors don't hit me as much. Like this is the cutoff point where between they do moderate damage to like no damage. Kind of like the low worlds, always people around makes the game feel alive. Yeah, exactly. Like I do think, you know, there's no point just adding a bunch of worlds for the sake of just having more worlds for free spots for random stuff now. But if we do see an increase in players that warrants having more worlds, I think the worlds will still feel full. And then, you know, Pizzazz might just do what he did before. Like, he might add worlds for Slayer release. And then if the player base starts to, like, drop off after a couple weeks of Slayer, then he'll just take some worlds offline again. It would be pretty cool if there were skill required worlds. I mean, that would be interesting, but the thing is like, if you had the skill requirement too high, it would be like just a waste of money for Pizzazz, because there wouldn't be that many people on those worlds, you know? Don't even know when total level worlds was added into RS2? Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest. At the moment, we only have like 30 spots in the whole world that are viable training spots, so you kind of always run into somebody. Yeah. But I think that is a good thing. Like, I think it's a bit of a balance, a bit of a delicate balance, really, isn't it? Because like, you don't want the world so crowded that like only 3 people can train at once, you know, at the same time. But you also don't want, you also want the worlds to feel like full, like you run into people just running around the world, you know. So. No, the noobs need to see the high levels. True. I mean, there is, you know, there is something cool about starting a fresh account and seeing like a level 120 guy like running around in max gear and being like, oh wow, that's gonna motivate me. I wanna get to that point, you know. I'm just gonna grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back. If you could like the stream if you haven't already, I'd appreciate it. Subscribe if you're new. Check the links in the description for my Discord and Garlic HQ. See you in a second. Right, I am back. You said earlier in the stream that there are whales IRL that play this. Why don't they donate to make the server better? Because there's not really like... The whole point of this server is that there's no real donations so that Jaggets don't take it down. Although Pizzazz does have like a coffee link you can send money to. You're a whale on 2004scape. You're actually Garlic's employer, undercover boss style. Not happy with Garlic's progress at all. Yeah, I'm actually just like a cam girl, and Matt is my pimp. The real wealth was the sit rats we made along the way. Truer words have never been spoken. Clip that. He said if I stream for at least 4 hours today, he won't beat me. Camboy, that's why I invested in your trip to Thailand, so you would no longer be a boy. For fuck's sake. The real wealth was the door we clicked on members day one. True, mate. The true wealth was clicking that subscribe button on the Garlic channel, guys. Come on. When members update released, I donated $5 to Pizzazz for lifetime Lost City membership. It's a good deal, mate. Good deal. It's just now a dating site. Remember an RPG would come into people's streams and remind people to like and sub, but miss those 04 days? True. Kantara still does it, mate. Kantara does it like every stream. Just before he heads off, he's like, smash the like and subscribe button. What a G. Did RPG have Discord? Yeah, he had two. He had his RPG Discord and then he had his Rancid Pagan Discord. But he was like never really on his RPG one. He was always on his Rancid Pagan one. Posted the old Tour list on Discord. Ooh. Let's have a look in a second because we are about to hit. Oh, not quite yet. We're about to hit 4.9 million defense XP. We've got another 446k XP to go to the 90 defense. Let's have a look at this Turoth table. Adamant Full Helm, Irit Seed, Mithril Axe, Nothing, Snapdragon Seed, Uncut Diamond, Belladonna Seed, Law Runes, 3 of them. Mithril Kite, Poison Ivy Seed, Steel Plate Legs, Uncut Emerald, Hard Clue Scrolls, Limput Roots, Mystic, Rowbottom Light Version, Rune Daggers, Key Halves, Uncut Rubies, Toe Flaxseed, Shield, Left Half, 15 or 37 Nature Runes, and some GP. Would be nice to have a lot more variety of monsters to kill for Clue Scrolls, to be fair, with Slayer. That's a pretty big part of it, I would say. Nate Brown was a decently big PvP streamer in his day. Really? Just rare drop of mystics, basically. Yeah. Thank you for the GZ. DMRPG asked what he's up to. I was thinking about that earlier, to be fair. When we started talking about him, I was like, I should message him and see how he's doing. Pulled a few hundred viewers early 07 days, which was decent for that time of Twitch. Oh, nice. Need to get all of the OGs back for 05. True. Mate, we need to bring back Hurley. I would, but him and I never really spoke outside of stream. Yeah, fair. If I remember after stream, I'll send him a message and see how he's doing. He was every time like we'd send a raid to his stream at the end of my stream, he was always like so nice. He was like, "Yo guys, this is Garlic. He's a legend. Go and fucking sub to his channel." Miss Josh, great exit scam though. Gotta respect the grind. The hustle is real, man. Josh RPG ties, MPG, Paolo, Hurley, Brown, Trey. True. I feel like Cupler's not been around for ages as well. Keepler did hop into the stream the other day, but like other than that, I've not seen him around for a long time. Full Night kind of sort of came into 04 for a couple months and then kind of stopped making 04 content. It would be cool to have him back. Who else? Is Index still streams, but not like super regularly, right? Yo, Sarah, welcome. How you doing, man? We were just talking about you. Yeah, I know he's still active, but like, I don't know if he like streams I don't think he streams as often as he used to. Never catch Index streams? Yeah, I don't really either, to be honest. We're doing the drop party tonight in 50 to 60-ish minutes. Let's go. Index actually has a life. Imagine actually having a life, bro. Couldn't be me. All good things, I hope. It's always good things about you, bro. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say a bad thing about you, to be honest. Imagine having a life outside of 04, what a nerd. I mean, that doesn't even make sense. Like, 04 is life, right? How can you have a life outside of life? You two just kiss already? Unfortunately not, because he's not coming to RuneFest, so he's gonna have to wait till next year, I'm afraid. Only Cantera slander I have is his Arcanist performance. Oh yeah, that is true actually, yeah. People did chat shit about Cantera's aim in Arcanist. Although, it seems like after one stream of him being terrible at Arcanists, he just started popping the fuck off with some crazy trick shots, so... Pukes a little. Need more Arcanist streams, even though I barely watch them. Well, this is the thing, right? It's like, I swear, every time we talk about Arcanists, there's like a fair, not like loads of people, but there's a fair few people that are like, oh, dude, that sounds sick. I would watch that. You should stream Arcanists. And every time I stream Arcanists, we end up with like 8 people watching. So, The people say they want it, but they don't. I am kind of interested to see how many viewers would get on a Dragon Wild stream. Because I feel like there'd be a fair amount of people that are interested in it. Because I know there's a fair few people in the chat that do play it. Fake fans. We could do Arcanist again soon. I'm so high from work tonight that my aim tonight. Hey man, you gotta get your 99 fishing sorted. Did PK ever make a new account? He did make a new account, yeah, but I don't know if he's still playing it or if he's just waiting for 05. I think he got banned in the recent fiasco. Wait, what? There was another fiasco? What was the new fiasco? I don't think I've heard about this. Gonna jump off the train real quick. My station. No worries, bro. Catch you soon. Just the E-Trade and Alv 2.01. Wait. Oh, he was banned at the same time as them? That's crazy. Are they unbanned now? I think E-Trade popped into the chat and he said it was only a temporary ban, right? PK rabbit hole goes deep. True. That was more recent, not the KQ one. PK is a chronic prize manipulator and used bugs to take rares from people at Jewel Arena. Like we said, the PK rabbit hole goes very deep. Pizzazz overturned the E-Trade ban. I think it was a separate issue, but around the same time, a few people were banned in the Embassy Discord. I don't even know what the Embassy Discord is, but fair enough. I've said for ages now, I try not to get involved with any of the drama, to be honest. I'll just stream and talk with you guys and do my own thing, and I'm happy with that, to be honest. Oh, the 04 community Discord? Wait, why did he get banned from that? What did E-Trade even do? I can't remember what he said now, but he said that he got banned for something that he didn't do. So he says that he didn't do anything. The Dutch 04 clan is popping off recently. Hell yeah. If I could speak Dutch, I would join. It's the new Discord. If you know, you know. Only cool people allowed, unfortunately. Ah, fair enough, mate. I'll never be able to join then, unfortunately. Allegation was... Oh, yeah, that's it. Wealth transfer, yeah. Some messy teaming with people at KQ and trades between a few accounts people. Oh, okay. E-Trade got banned for a supposed wealth transfer with PK like Owl. The Guthis plate skirt is considered wealth when they have 200 mil plus banks. Remember his finishing touch, God made the Dutch. What was he thinking? Deaths, trading supplies, got messy for mods investigation. Hey, we got casting in on the games night. Let's go. Should probably come up with a bit more of a plan for this one, because we used to do proper games nights where it was like we'd play a bunch of different party games, and then like the last games night was literally just us AFKing 2004scape and just chatting shit in voice chat. Do some deving on screen share to bore the fuck out of garlic. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Send me to sleep. Should run some KQs. We did do some KBDs on one of the recent ones. Scribble is always fun as well. We do a bit of Scribble IOs just for some banter. And we get to see how terrible Army's drawing skills are. You're working Saturday though? Was it Friday or Saturday? Give me a sec, guys. I'm back. Sorry, my girlfriend lost the phone, so I had to call it for her. Yeah, it was. I mean, it was the games night is meant to be on Saturday, but I did put a poll in the Discord for channel members to vote if they wanted it on Friday instead. But only one person has voted for Saturday so far, so at the moment it's on Saturday. Found the new meta for KQ, by the way. What's the new meta for KQ? Excuse me, you want it? My blood vow drawing, I'll have you remember. Actually, to be fair, yeah, you have had a few good ones. Wait, no, it's not you that's... No, who is it? Is it Mystic? Like, who is it that's, like, always really bad at drawing? Is it Mystics? Isn't the current meta for KQ to not do KQ? The current meta for KQ is to just do smithing in Al-Qarid and wait for someone to drop you a dragon chain body, mate. Four-man team can average 4 kills per trip if just all range only, both phases, ranged only, and have one person sitting east, south, north, and west. Interesting. It is always very funny to throw in a couple of games of Arcanists when Army's there, because he just uses like the default spell book, doesn't understand what any of his spells do, spends his entire turn reading what his spells do, accidentally skips his turn, and then like flames everyone. It's pretty entertaining. Never work Fridays anymore, and one Saturday, then next free, then next work. What time do you finish your work on Saturday, Kinsera? Trips were lasting a lot longer, only 40 defense and lasting 3. That does sound pretty promising, to be fair. No lies detected. Yeah, I feel that's a pretty accurate summary of how Arcanist goes. It's always way more fun to play Arcanist when you've got like 6 to 8 people rather than just like 3 or 4. So if we had more people, I think you'd enjoy it a bit more. You'd also have a way longer to read what your spells do and in between people's turns because there's more people taking turns. 11 p.m, 10 p.m. UK time. Okay, I mean, it'll be a Saturday, so if you don't mind staying up a bit, Kintera, you're welcome to hop in after you get back home from work if you're not too tired. Because we usually end up going till like 1 or 2 in the morning. I mean, there's been games nights where we've gone till like 5 in the morning, but I'm probably not trying to do that this weekend, to be honest. But you could join for a solid 3 hours or so, I reckon. All Arcanist players born after 7th of April 97 know how to do his spawn volcano and rage quit. It's a skill issue. Just to be able to join in a bit anyways, yeah? Hell yeah, dude. Sup 10HP, how we doing? Took day off work today, mining coal and watching Garlic stream. Hey man, that sounds like a good day to spend a day off work. More so watching the Garlic stream than mining coal, but you know, you do you, bro. I honestly don't understand how we're still at Ice Warriors. I thought like we burnt through all of our food, but then we've not had to eat anything for ages now. I'm not complaining, but thought we'd have to leave way earlier than we have. Golf with friends was a bit fun, to be honest. Like the once with the wind thing blowing you away. And dude, golf with friends was the reason why that games night didn't finish till like 5 in the morning, because we just kept playing golf with friends. And we kept slowly losing people, but I think there was like 3 of us at the end of it. I think it was like, no, 4. I think it was me, you, Mystics, and Cloudy at the end of that night. You're going to be mining coal on Miscellanea like slaves in a minute? True, but only like once a month. Or once a week. Depending on how much you want to top it up. Wasn't the Embassy Discord advertised as wholesome, but turns out people on there got banned and some people were doxing? Wait, I still don't understand why it's called the Embassy Discord. Is this like a thing that people know about? Are you talking about the Lost Citizens Discord? I've never heard it could be called that before. Yeah, exactly. Army, that's exactly what I was just wondering. Embassy is like 04 PK Hub. Oh, I didn't even know that existed. I've never been in there. We need 15 different Discords that have 90% overlap of members with each other. True. Or you can just do the sensible thing and click the link in the description to the Garlic Discord, which is pretty wholesome, I would say, without any drama going on. There was like one bit of drama a long time ago, but since then it's been fine. They at all ping everyone about wars. I was invited to the Lit Discord, and they said that I'm welcome to come and join them on a war, and then I completely forgot about it, and I've never been on a war with them. I wouldn't say it's family friendly, but you know. I wouldn't say it's toxic. It's all banter, mate. It's all banter. Vuller and Stad Discord is where it's at. Is that the Dutchy one? Is anyone still posting rare trading, or was that server quietly put out the back where it belongs since PK told me the biggest joke of my life by sending me a server invite? I mean, I'm in the server, but I don't look at it. But if anyone ever asks how much is a rare, I guess I can see what people have been talking about in there. Get colonized. Don't know what that means. It kind of sounds like get colonized, which is kind of... The Dutch were pretty good at that as well. It wasn't just the British. Scarlet Discord is top tier? I think so. It's the one-stop shop for everything Lost City related. 04 PK and Junkies are basically just the modern version of high school jocks. Are you going to take that, man? Are you going to take that slander? The rare disc is still alive, but it's 99% rare for rare and a stack of 100k sharks. Oh, okay. I think I'm an admin on that Discord. I think PK made me an admin. Would have PK'd you back in 06, sit rat? Damn, them's fighting words. Take it to the wilderness, boys. Right, we're out of potions and we have one lobster left, so we'll see how long we can stay here and then we'll go do this median clue. Get our ranger boots. And then celebrate. I'm genuinely impressed at how long we've managed to stay at Ice Warriors for, to be honest. We've been here for quite a while, it feels like, anyway. I thought we were going to have to leave ages ago, but... Did a real quick, buying a few more surprises for the drop party chest, and we'll aim for 11 PM UK. Can people join either World 449 or 450? I need to make sure I still have membership on Old School, actually. I think I do.
Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love.
PK event in 30 minutes, ladies and gents. Come and support the scene. Have a go at PKing. If it's your first time stepping in the worldie, I'll donate you a PK sets to use so you don't lose any precious pixels. It's my first time PKing, Matt. Can I get a PK set? Death Noobs don't factor into the offer? Damn, that's just fucking prejudice right there, mate. That's pure racism.
I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say
100% of this chat actually scratch that. I'll give you a set, garlic. He's changed his tune very quickly. Well, I've got to be turning up for Quintera's 99 fishing party, so. We'll see. Would have been nice if we could reach 4,946k defense XP, because then we'd be exactly 400k away from the level, but I don't think we're going to manage it from these Ice Warriors. When we get to 4,920, I'll be happy, and then we'll go do this clue. Your Zerka just can't quit the helm. Damn. Are you gonna trade more thieving or nah? Yes, but I think what I'm gonna do is wait for master farmers to be added, and then I will just train my thieving by thieving a bunch of seeds to prepare for farming. It's not gonna be as good XP as RD Knights, but I feel like that's probably gonna be the best way to do it, because I'm pretty sure you can left click thieve master farmers, and I'm gonna want seeds anyway. So I think that's probably what I'll do. I don't know if I'll go all the way to 90, but at least 85, I would imagine. No, we can do 11, Quintera. I was just saying your drop party and Wartime's PK event are like start at the same time. You're a jerker at the moment, waiting for Monkey Madness to get 45 defense of the crit mine. Been a long time waiting for this upgrade. Ooh, that'd be big, to be fair. Do you think level 85 owls will come? I don't know what they give. I'm not sure, to be honest. Like, the only real... You could... I feel like Thieving Owls was, like, a long time ago, but it was only really good once they, like, did a bunch of updates to, like, Prif in old school, right? I don't think it was really worth it before then. There we go, 4,920k defense XP has been achieved. We are now 426k away from 90 defense, which is pretty sweet. And I think we're going to leave Ice Warriors here. And we are going to go and do this clue scroll. And get a pair of Ranger boots. That's the plan. Okay, where are we going? Oh, that's a bit of a pain in the ass to get to.
Your lips, they tasted like those
90 defense gonna look clean. Yeah, I know, dude. For a defense noob, at least.
moon. We'd go to bed in my arms. You're safe
It's already killing my OCD.
without a thread, and I can't wait to see what happens next. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? How far can we get if
This was definitely not the fastest way to do this, but
little bit
it's the first thing that came into my mind, so.
We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in.
But I didn't mean... Wait, you can go without going to the village now? What the fuck? I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, Edge is better. That's what I usually do. I just forgot about it. Also, I had the Ring of Dueling on me, so I was just like, ah, fuck it, I'll use the charge. Wait. You can't follow Alcoy, can you? Wait, can you? Oh, you can. Oh my god, thank god. For a second there, I thought that that was a later update, because you can't right-click follow. I was like, oh no, we're done for, mate. We're going to have to walk through the whole maze. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Where the fuck is this spot? Tree near edge takes you straight to Name. Yeah, I know. I've used it exclusively before, and then I just forgot about it. I think it's just here. There we go. Ahaja. 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 This is Jara in the Jewel Arena. So it's a good job we did have the Ring of Dueling.
The moon, we'd go to bed in my arms. You're safe and sound without a thread, and I can't wait to see what happens next. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high?
Alf pick chance on level 99 is 39%. Rip, dude.
Can we get if we sail
What do you even get?
a little bit high, a little bit low?
In time of wizards are known to gather search upstairs in a large house to the north. That's your nil, I believe. 353 XP. Do they just give coins, or do they give like weird loot? I mean, 353 XP is quite a lot, but still. Level 99, 39% is rough. Stream chat. Coins, 2 death runes, a jug of wine, 3 gnats, fire orbs, diamonds, gold ore. I mean, if you just want to fuck around for an hour and test it out, it might not be the worst thing in the world, but yeah, I don't know if I would want to train on them. Hey, Jafinda, how you doing? Wait, what are we searching? Oh, upstairs. Wait, is this the one where I need to kill a man? For the key? Yes. All good, finally got episode 8 out on the old junk account. Oh, nice, man. Good luck on the clue loot, thank you. PT Pert. How you doing? I'm not too bad, bro. I'm a little bit scared about tomorrow. It's going to be 37 degrees. But other than that, we're chilling. Got 89 defense today. We're like 420k away from 90. It's pretty big. What is that shit, bro? Oh my god. Oh shit, no fucking way, didn't realize that? Yep. Right, so we got 12k and 100 air runes from that. Totally worth. What do we do now? Pantera's party's in like 15 minutes. And it's on the party after all. It's on old school, by the way. People weren't aware. Also, if anyone wants to buy a black plate skirt G, a black plate body T, or any Gothics or Sarah pages, let me know. Vigal Extreme Fair. Yeah, my rune stacks are not looking particularly great for the Metal Dragon release, to be honest. We've only got 13,000 chaoses, coming up to 7k deaths, coming up to 4k bloods. Although, to be fair, I was kind of only really saving these up to do barrows with, and that finally dropped, so we're probably going to burn through all these very quickly and then have to get even more for barrows. Party on old school? Shit, I'm not a member. Yeah, I was just wondering if I still was a member. I'm pretty sure I am. There's an update coming for 04? Yeah, so the next update will be like Castle Wars, Brimhaven Dungeon, Metal Dragons with Dragon Plate leg drops. That will probably be out around October-ish, I think. I'm guessing, but I think. And then Slayer release should probably be around January next year-ish. If I'm guessing. Again, I'm just completely guessing. I'd say what we could do, just because we need to, is fish some more lobsters while we're waiting for the next thing to do, to be honest. Because we are down to 543. Which is not a bad number to have, but I would rather have a few more. Well, there's one soon. I mean, October's not too far away. Like a month and a half. I'm counting down to October as well, because October's... If we get the update in October, October's a big month, because we get new update. I'm going to RuneFest, and I'm going on holiday again, so... October should be pretty fun. Want a PK? We'll be starting in about 15 minutes. Yeah, there's a PK event going on in about 15 minutes if people are interested, by the way, guys. Abyss reckons in a couple weeks, but that's probably just speculation. I'm still guessing October, but I could be completely wrong. You're going to Runefest too? Oh, nice, man. Mystics is going as well, so maybe we'll see you there. If you want to meet up, then shoot me a message on Discord or something. I finally booked my hotel, like, last week. Should I get my 99 first at Karambanji fishing spot, as my months has been, or should I just lamp it at party room? It's up to you, man. What do you think is going to be the most fun? Haven't done anything other than buy the ticket. Yeah, I mean, I went last year and I bought the ticket and I didn't buy the hotel room, and then they changed the date, so I was glad I didn't book the hotel. So this year I waited like a long time after buying the ticket to book the hotel. Because like it's literally when we get to October, it's on the 3rd and the 4th, right? So I'm going to get the train to Birmingham after work on the Friday. Stay the night, wake up, Runefest on the Saturday, Runefest on the Sunday, come home Sunday night. Then I got a week of work and then I'm off to Thailand again for 2 weeks. So October's going to be a fun month. Are you going with the missus? No, not this year. Me and my girlfriend went last year to Runefest. She came with me and she had a good time, to be fair. But she couldn't afford the ticket this year, and I couldn't afford to pay for her ticket this year because I'm going to Thailand. So it will just be me this time. Defo go to Runefest if it was close. Wish I went there back when I traveled Europe. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I kind of have to go because it's literally like a half-an-hour train journey from where I live to get there. So all I have to do is buy a ticket and book a hotel. Like, I don't like my travel costs are like £12. Gonna see the ladyboys, are we? 100%, dude. That's why everyone goes to Thailand, right? It's like, you must probably be the first person I've ever heard make that joke. Might be nice to finish off the grind at the spot you grinded. Yeah, I mean, it come full circle, right? Friend of mine's gonna sort accommodation out as he gets them at cost rather than customer rates. Oh, dude, should have fucking hit you up before I booked my hotel. Don't get bent out, brother. Don't knock it till you try it. What, have you tried it? Watch 2 ads, hit skip, get a 3rd ad. Sit rat. Going to Thailand now, but I heard it's a right old time. I mean, from the first time I went, I was told and then saw in real life that when it comes to ladyboys, it's basically a 50-50 split between you can 100% tell they're a ladyboy, and it's like not even like there is zero doubt in your head whether they are a ladyboy, and the other 50% of them are like hotter than all of the girls, and it's a very strange situation. And I think a lot of people get into a lot of trouble because they don't ask, and then they like will be like chatting to this Thai girl, and then when they get back to the hotel room, there's a surprise waiting for them. That's I've heard a lot of people I spoke to there telling me stories like that. Hotter than all the girls, yeah, you got the full Thailand experience for sure. Hey man, I can only report back what my eyes saw, you know. Was my bank full? Oh fuck. I'll wear my ring of jeweling. Love is love. Yeah, man, true, man. No judgment for me if that's what you're into. Not my cup of tea, but go for it. Are we talking about Thai girls again? Not Thai girls, no. Well, I guess a sort of Thai girl. That's not really a girl.
I've been loving everything you are. Your eyes alone are the brightest stars. I could stand you all night, just drinking in your sunlight.
Black plate legs teas. Did you sell your plate garlic? I have not sold the plate. I will once again let you guys know I'm selling a black plate body tee and a black plate skirt G. Let me know if you're interested. 666 XP left in honor of demonic packs. Nice. Have you listened to Thai Boy Digital before? No, I have no idea what that is. Is that a band? Swedish SoundCloud rapper? Oh, okay. Why is he called Thai Boy if he's Swedish? That's confusing. What world are you on, Cantera? Originally from Thailand, but moved to Sweden. Oh, okay. So he's not Swedish, but he's a Thai person living in Sweden. World 450. Okay, that's fine. World 450. Oh, shit. What the fuck? I have to log in. Oh, dude, why is it not? Oh, I know what I've done. I've opened Rune Light instead of the Jagex launcher, haven't I? That's what I've done. He's in Young Lean's group. I don't know who Young Lean is either, to be honest. Bear with me, Cantera. I've got some updates for my Jagex launcher. Any Clue collection logs today, Garlic? I did actually get a black plate skirt G today, Red Snow. I am looking to sell it, if anyone's interested. Oh, dude, I've got a fucking... I can't remember my fucking login for my Jagex account. I hope this is it. Guess we're about to find out. Oh, I've got a verification code, apparently. Let's see. Jamflex account bad. Young Lean is one of the biggest names in the cloud rap scene. I'll have to have a listen then, I suppose. Want to swap skirt G for legs T? I'm going to take a hard pass on that one, bro. But I will sell the... I can't remember what I was selling this for now. I will sell my black plate body T for 90k, and I will sell my black plate skirt G for 200k if anyone wants them. What world did he say? 450. And where are you at, Cantera? Are you at the Kawambwanji spot? Man, we should combine our items together and try and sell a full set and then split the profits. I was looking for house tabs in my bank and then I realized that I have the construction cape and that's why I don't have any house tabs. Fairy ring code, DKP, okay. My computer has suddenly woken up and it started whirring because I'm running all the fucking HD plugins. I see him. Right, hang on a sec. Cantera's getting 99 fishing, so let me switch over to this. Is this gonna work? There we go. What is this? Oh. Here he is, the man, the myth, the legend, with his 99 sailing skill cape. What a beast, bro. What world do you want, Garlic? I'll grab plate T. How much did you want? 90k for the black plate T. I'm on world 3 at the fishing guild if you can get there. Oh, Foxall's already said it. Thank you. Why are we on this? Because Cantera's getting 99 fishing, bro. And we've come to support him in his journey. Celebrate with him. 14 catches left. A small 4mm drop party later with 2004scape merch, damn. Here we go. Congratulations, brother, on 99 fishing. That's a long, grindy skill, to be fair, man. Good job. Proud of you. Gotta go get the cape now, bro. What fucking sword is that, mate? What weapon is that? What the fuck? All the GZ messages for Cantera in the chat. Love to see it. That's just his third leg. Oh, I see. Called Hallowfowl, one of the newest 2Hs. Oh, interesting. What's the plan now? Are you going to get your cape and then party room? Yo, Trelf, how you doing, bro? Yo, Trout coming in with a 50 months of membership. God damn, bro. Thank you for the continued support. You're a legend, mate. Scarlet loves in the chat for Trout. Never seen you on old school before? Yeah, dude, we streamed like a month of leagues when that was happening. And we did make an Iron Man, but we didn't play it for very long. I do have another Iron Man, but I made a fresh one for the stream, but we didn't play it for very long. I think I've beaten him to the fishing guild. No! Yeah, I think OBS had a bit of a wobble there, but we should be back. Got no GP on crate for the plate. Oh, rip, dude. Where is Cantera at? I keep right-clicking to like avoid logout timer, but there's no logout timer on old school, so I literally just leave it be. Bro forgot skill cape exists. I don't know if he has 99 construction or not. Oh, he's walking from Camelot? Dude, you should walk from Ardy, not Camelot. Camelot's long. Or just use a skills necklace. Hey, he's finally made it. Should have got my fishing cape out the bank, actually. Yeah, I got a skills necklace in my house. That's how I got here so quick. Let's see it. That's the sailing emote. Very nice, very jelly. Oh yeah. See the emote. That's that. Wrong emote. Yeah. Jesus Christ, that harpoon is massive, bro. It's taller than you. And a giant goldfish. Incredible stuff. He just flings it behind him as well. You got a mega long one? If you say so, bro. Let me go grab mine. Don't give Gala that harpoon, he'll alk it. True. I got on where my fucking portals are. Would you be keen to swap the plate for 500 lobs? That's around 100k and you need some, you said? Yeah, I could do that. I'm headed to the party room, Cantera. I don't have much inventory space, to be fair. can drop the salvage, to be honest, can't I? If no one else comes, it's gonna be an interesting drop party, isn't it? Shall I just trade? Sorry, mate, don't play RS4. Damn, bro. What's he got? Jesus Christ, dude. 33,000 garlic. Incredible. Oh my god. Yo, the party hats. All the rares. Oh my god, literally all the rares. What the fuck? 5 crackers. The fabled Santa. I do not have space for all of this. Hang on. Don't do that. 4, 8, 9, 10. I have 11 free spaces. Unless you want dart tips. And adamant arrowheads. And I can, to be fair, I can give you this as well. And that. And that. And these. Is that enough space? I don't know. If it wasn't at work, I would have totally come to this. There we go. What a beast, bro. 44,000 garlic. Let's go. Can we activate the disc of returning? Oh. We can't. Okay, fair enough. Well, congratulations once again on the 99 fishing, bro. Wait, what's in the chest? Oh, cracker in the chest. Hey, we got one. First balloon. Yeah, no worries, man. I don't know what else was in the chest. Was it just the one cracker? If it's literally just the one cracker, I got it on the first balloon pop, which is kind of crazy. One cracker. Oh, yeah, we got it then. We got it, dude. First cracker, we got the... First balloon, we got the cracker. Hell yeah. Right, my friend, I'm going to leave you with your beautiful fishing cape. Enjoy. And I am going to go grab another drink and then we'll log back into some 2004scape. See that emote once more. Hell yeah, dude. Very nice. GZ. Right. I will grab a drink and I'll be right back and then we'll log back into 2004. See you guys in a second. Please make sure you like the stream, subscribe if you're new, check the links in the description. I'll see you in a moment.
baby, come on, move around. Look, first rush when the school is out, when the booze is up, when the sun is down. Look, enjoy the ride, got some pillows in the Chevy. Just like a darling, low hitting heavy. Take your time, let me know when you're ready. Couple months I've been messing with this thing. Open for plans tonight. Lost in the afterglow. Oh, girl, your love for me keeps calling me, so I'm calling you. Lord, give me love to find. I long for your company. Oh, girl, your love for me is a part of me, my biology. It won't be over till the fat lady sings. I owe you a trip, cause me and you, we got a thing. My sunshine state, hair curly like a string. Just a big ol' ooh, smile, that's about all you gotta bring. So enjoy the ride, got some pillows in the Chevy. Just like a darling, low hitting heavy.
Alright, I'm back, guys. Thanks, Spirit, is all that counts. I've never, to be honest, maxed before, so that's your goal. You've maxed on leagues before, right? That still kind of counts. 10 HP. Did you want to do the lobster black plate body tea trade on World 3? How's our fishing XP looking, actually? Need like 150k, I think, XP till level 82. Outside the guild door. Alright, give me a sec. Got a few extra goodies for you too. Oh, damn. Here you go, bro. 500 lobsters, some unicorn horn dust, steel bars, and a runite bar. Thank you, bro. Enjoy. Walken Terror has appeared. Right, nice. That's topped up the lobsters. Do I have... Okay, I do have unicorn horn dust space in the bank. And steel bars. I don't have space for the rune bar, though, but we can stick that in there. That's fine. Mark that as sold on the marketplace. Still looking to sell a black plate skirt G for about 200k. If anyone's interested, hit me up. Kintera's literally just been fishing on old school for 99 fishing, and now he's fishing on 04 as well. Heard your bank cleaning. What you got, big man? Just the black plate skirt G, and then some Guthics and Sarah pages. That's kind of all I'm selling at the moment. Unless anyone wants to buy a room bar. And pages are in the bin now. You out yours? I feel like there might be still some players out there that, you know, might just be needing like one more page for their book. So I hold on to them just if I can help someone finish their book. I think it'd be nice. Also, I've not started my Sarah or Guthics books yet. I was just kind of wait because I feel like it's kind of pointless getting another empty book until I've got at least like 2 pages for one of them to save a bank space. So I was going to wait for that to happen or just sell them to people that need them. Because I'm never going to use the Guthics or the Sarah book. I'm only going to use the Zami one, so... Always check the market before I out. I would chuck 20 by offer. Yeah, it makes sense, to be fair. Yeah, the only real thing I'm selling at the moment is Black Plate Skirt G for like 200k. Starbuck, best in slot mage defense. I mean, sure. But where would you use it? Where would you use it over Zamibuk? Because we all know the best defense is a good offense, right? Let's see if I can get my defense XP up to like 5 mil tomorrow, hopefully, during the day. And then we'll only have like 346k to go for the level. We can get, I'm pretty sure we can get like, I don't know. I feel like we can probably get 200k defense XP in one stream if we just do nothing but train defense. So we can get pretty close by Friday, I think.
It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line.
20k from 73. Very nice, very nice. I've been thinking about trying to get 90 cooking at some point, but I don't necessarily want to buy raw food because I'm going to have to train my fishing eventually, so I may as well just fish it all myself, but fishing is just like quite slow, which is a problem. Because I could buy the raw fish for 90 cooking and get it done like fairly quick, I feel like, but fishing it all myself is going to take forever. Gonna wait for Kawambram to level your cooking fishing. I mean, you can buy raw Kawambrams from the shop. But fishing them is a pain in the ass. Cooking bad without CookX? Yeah. But CookX doesn't get released until September 05, which is a year away in game updates, which is gonna end up being like probably 2+ years at least. Hey Subway, how you doing, man? And Noel, if you're still here, bro, this is the Fishing Guild content you were asking about earlier. We finally made it. Man, I keep looking at that 89 defense and thinking about how clean it's gonna look when we finally hit 90. The GZ coming out for Quintera's 99 fishing. Love to see it. Love the herb and marine crafting. Yeah, I mean, the herb is now nice because we can make Sara brews when they get added to the game. The rune crafting, it's going to take so long to get to 74, but when we do get to 74, we might do a little bit of testing with double chaos rune crafting and see how that goes. just for shits and giggles, you know. Not even halfway on the melees, brother. Long way to go. Yeah, I know, but that's kind of that's kind of planned in a way, because it means that when Slayer comes out, I can like train a lot of my melee stats with Slayer, rather than like max my melee now and then just be training Slayer and getting XP for no reason, you know. This is also why when I hit 90 defense, my plan is to just train ranged rather than the melee stats. I'm going to stop training melee at 90 defense and just train ranged until Slayer comes out, pretty much, which I think is probably enough time to get 99. And then when Slayer comes out, we'll switch back over to training our strength to 99 on Slayer, and then attack and defense, and then it feels a little more efficient, I guess. We'll also be training some more rune crafting once we hit 90 defense, because, I mean, at least the level 75, and then, depending on how bad it feels, maybe we wait to do a little bit of it with the Abyss, but that's, like, quite a long way away, so... I don't know, maybe we'll just send it on lore runes. Or maybe we just bite the bullet and send it on nature runes, and then we do more woodcutting and fletching and out the bows with the nature runes we make, who knows. Hey Daniel, how you doing? Thoughts on 07 server petition? I've still not watched the Mudkip video yet, so I'm not quite sure exactly what it is he's asking for, but I don't know, like, I mean, on one hand, like, it would be cool for the people that are interested in it. On the other hand, if it's literally just a re-release of Old School as it was when it came out in 2013, I feel like at a minimum I would want God Wars added to it to make it a bit more interesting. But outside of that, I feel kind of neutral about it. Like, I don't, like, I'm not against it, but I'm not like a die-hard supporter that wants to hype it up, so, you know. What's your kingdom plan? I think the kingdom plan is probably gonna be... Originally, so obviously, if you could get flax, I would go for flax, but we're not going to get flax on release. And also, even if you go woodcutting, you can't get bird nests for quite a while as well. Just two things to be aware of there. But originally, I was thinking coal for smithing. But the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm honestly tempted to just stick it all on maples. And even though we won't get birds' nests, just get all the maple logs for like 99 fire making is kind of maybe what I'm thinking about at the moment. I'm not 100% sure, because we could just go... I feel like if you went coal, you could probably sell the coal off to people and make some money off of it, but I don't know. I was leaning towards coal, but I'm starting to second guess myself and thinking about maples a bit more, but I'm not 100% just decided yet. The 2006 PKing era was so fucking good, pre-God Wars, pre-God Swords. I mean, sure, but like AGS specking people was like pretty sick as well. Also, like big max strength fights in Bandos was like crazy for the risk fights. I agree, man, without God Wars would be dead pretty quick off here. I think so. I mean, even Jagex like realized this, right? Like Jagex released Old School RuneScape in 2013, and they realized pretty quickly we need to add some more content because players will just not have anything to do. And then they released God Wars, and it was like, oh, okay, yeah, people can just grind God Wars forever and be happy with it, you know? They should just make the 4 speedrun worlds into Permo 7. I mean, they could do that. They could just have a separate thing where it's like fresh start worlds, but it's like only 07 and never gets updated. But again, I would want God Wars Dungeon to be in it to make it worth playing for me personally, because that's some really fun endgame content for that period of time. Why are you going coal, Carsten? Are you going coal to sell it, or are you going coal to stock up on smithing supplies? Because the only thing that's like, originally I was going for coal, right? And then the thing that I was thinking about is all this coal I'm going to get. Is that on me? Fucking is. What I was thinking is all this coal I'm going to get means I'm going to have to mine a shit ton of, like, iron or mithril ore, which I don't really want to do. But at the same time, it does save me, like, a lot of work if I do just want to train smithing some more. At least the 85 smithing for rune maybe might be a good goal. Stocking up myth addy ore through thieving and randoms. Also steel bars for cannonballs. I can't be full with cannonballs, but maybe I could mine some mithril or iron ore and make steel or mithril bars and then turn it into plate bodies potentially. That would be what I would do if I went for coal. But I am just thinking, like, smithing is just such a ball ache, and I really don't enjoy mining. So if I just... It's basically like I can either take half the work out of training smithing and train smithing more and then just mine the other bit, or I just say fuck mining and smithing completely and I just get a shit ton of maple logs and just, like, get 99 fire making for the hell of it. But the amount of time it would take me to burn all the logs to 99 is, like, quite long. But it would just mean, you know, I get all the maple logs, get 99 fire making, never have to get maple logs ever again. 99 fire making's done. And then just stick it on coal, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I'm a full send coal and buy iron ore. Smithing will be in the pain in your ass in the server long term. Yeah, true. Probably solved soon. I mean, kinda. Solved is a strong word. Just because you either A, have to have a shit ton of money to buy a shit ton of dragon bones for Exo. You still have, like, not as many if you're burying them, but still a shit ton. Or you have to go and get the dragon bones yourself, which takes a very long time. So it's definitely going to be a lot less aids to train, but it's still going to be either very expensive or take a long amount of time to actually get the bones. But yeah, a hell of a lot less will be needed, for sure. In fact, let me just calc out the fire making for a second and see how many we would actually need, because I'm a little bit worried. So we're at 540, 7051 XP, right? If we want 99 fire making. Okay, 56,500, exactly 56,500 maple logs we would need. 56,500 maple logs. Which would take a very long time to burn, all of those logs, but it's not, you know, I could get there. And I feel like it wouldn't take that long to get 56k maple logs. Don't you end up getting like 20 or 30k maple logs a month or something from Kingdom? Maybe that's with the maybe that's with Royal Trouble actually. Maybe it's a bit less with just the Kingdom, but I feel like if I just left that ticking along for a few months, I could get 99 fire making banks and then just fire making's completed. You know what I mean? I don't have to think about it ever again. With bars are sort of chill, just super eating too. Yeah. And then as soon as I get 56k maple logs, I could just switch it onto coal and then deal with smithing later on, you know? It was like 900 per day. 10 was max on one resource anyway. Extra 5 has to go elsewhere. Yeah. I don't know. I guess we'll see. When we get closer to the time... Wait, when does Kingdom come... Does Kingdom come out next update? Am I tripping? Is Kingdom literally next update? Let me Google it. Yeah, November 04. It is. Literally next update. God damn. I kind of forgot that was coming out pretty soon. I mean, I guess what I could do, because the thing is, like, I can just stick Kingdom on coal whenever I want. And I feel like when Kingdom First comes out, the prices of like iron and mithril might actually go up because everyone's getting the coal they need, so they're all going to want to buy it. So maybe we just stick Kingdom on maple logs until Slayer comes out. Get all the logs we need. And then switch the coal. Because it, like, I'm not in a rush to train smithing. It's always going to be there. And fire making's not going to, you know, smithing and mining aren't going to get any quicker. Fire making's not going to get any quicker, so it doesn't really matter what order I do it in. So maybe I go maples first. The only thing is that, if I wait for, when does Sarah Brews come out? I feel like it's quite a way away, isn't it? Yeah, October 05. So the only thing I was going to say is if I wait for brews to get added, then we could get bird nests from Kingdom if we do maples when bird nests get added. But I don't think it's worth waiting that long. And we could just do maples anyway and sell the logs and keep the nests if we want to. So I think maybe maple logs first, bank 99 fire making, then switch to coal, and work on smithing at that point. I'm probably overlooking a ton of stuff, but this is just what I'm going, like just thoughts that are popping into my head right now without researching it too much. What are you trading me 10 HP? Spice up the fishing guild stream with 20 gaskets. Fuck it. Let's see what's in these caskets. I didn't pick up any of the caskets at Rock Crabs. I probably should have, to be fair, but... Let's see. 20 GP. A ruby. 40 GP. A sapphire. 40 GP. Damn. 300 and something GP. 80 GP. A diamond. 20 GP. A sapphire. 320 GP, I think. It's, 40 GP. An emerald. A cosmic talisman. 200 and something GP. Sapphire. 20 GP. A ruby. Another ruby. And another cosmic talisman. It's free crafting XP. Can't complain. What would be the better play? Can get cannonballs for Slayer easier. I'm not using cannonballs for Slayer, bro. Fuck that shit. The only place I would consider using cannonballs is Dagonoths. Or... I think there's one more place I would consider it, but other than that, I'm not using a cannon. Fuck that shit. Third age pickaxe. Ever put in my first cosmic tally in Lost City? About buzzing. Did you guys remember when, like, day one release of members, like, everyone was trying to snipe those nature talismans? People were selling them for crazy amounts. $131k XP to go for 82 fishing. Also, I think we are now tied for rank 32 on the high scores. So if we can get one more level, we'll go up to rank 32. Got lucky on a nat with Mossy's day 1 to 2. They were 200k plus, like 20 million today's GP. Yeah. I got mine eventually, but I think by the time I got my first one, they were down to like 40k each. So I just held on to it to craft my own natures rather than try and selling it. Dude, all the lobster spots have moved to the other platform. What is this bullshit? Hey, Moon, how you doing, bro? Still have yet to access the fishing guild? Hey, you'll get there, man. you have any sharks to sell? I'm not selling any sharks, unfortunately, wartime. One of the smartest things I did in Lost Sea was run Nats first week. Tons of newbies wanted tally, boosting me to 60 rune crafting. Nice. Yeah, I have thought about potentially hosting some running again, but obviously, like, after, like, PK running... Yo, Sniff, how you doing? After PK running Nats, I don't know if anyone would really be interested in just getting, like, Nats and S back, you know? I don't have the Nats or anything to afford to be able to give out, like, double, triple Nats to anyone or anything like that. It would just be normal running. And I do kind of want the Nats myself to AUK stuff with, so... Maybe we just take the slow route and do it ourselves. Nats and S back is kind of 2025. Hardly ever did any running for anyone. Almost the entirety of my 75 runecraft is mined and made by myself. Yeah, I did a fair amount of running. I think I basically hosted running from like 60 to... I think from 60 to 70 runecrafting. And I think the rest of it I did on my own. It is nice to have a massive stack of Nats or lore runes or whatever you make them. Also, why I'm considering, if we can get 74 rune crafting soon, we could test out double chaos crafting and then make ourselves a stack of chaos runes for metal dragons, potentially. I don't know if we'll have time. Nats are very slow to sell these days. I'm not that bothered about selling them, to be fair. If I have 74 runecrafted by then, I'll come duo run. Could be fun. As long as we don't get fucking stream sniped. Everyone's inspired by Cantera getting 99 fishing. They've all come to the fishing guild at 04 now. It's possible I may need to make another 20k chaos rune, so I have 40k casts. Jesus. Does anyone know how many chaos runes you can make an hour without double chaos runes? $700 max? What? Maybe 250? I was gonna say 250 sounds way more realistic than 700. 700 sounds crazy. Tested the dual method with run resub to 1.4k. Yo, what? Thank you. The trips aren't that terrible. It doesn't take 6 minutes to do a full leap. 1.4k chaos runes an hour with double chaos runes? That's not bad, actually. That's actually pretty good. Games Next might be the biggest ally you ever took on this server. Yeah, dude, major mistakes were made. You made way too many, bro. I made 100 and I'm like never gonna get through them all. This is why I was considering either just making more recoils or literally just turning all my sapphires into sapphire amulets and alking them. Because it's the best crafting XP for a sapphire to make an amulet, and then you can out them for an okay price and get some money out of it. So that was kind of what I was potentially thinking of doing for some crafting XP. I feel like I probably will just end up turning them into recoils eventually though. Just because I'm sure we'll run out PKing and KQing and that sort of stuff in the future. Got 540 sapphires to make? Yeah, I think I've got think I got like 600-700. I'll check when we go back to the bank, actually. Keeping them now for nice bank work. Yeah. Yeah, I'll show you what I've got in terms of gems and jewelry. So, got more games next now. Yeah. Oh damn, I got even more. So I've got 466 recoils, which should last me a while, but I'm probably gonna have to make some more at some point. 500 jewelings, 800 sapphires, 111 emeralds, 188 rubies, 79 diamonds, and 109 games necklaces now. So I think the play is either make sapphire amulets and alch them, or just wait until I need more recoils and use them for that, to be honest. How many fishing potions you sell me for 100k GP? That is a good question. Let's have a look. How much are fishing potions? Oh, dude, all the fucking buy and sell offers are like people buying like one of them for like 10k or 15k, so I have no idea. Just offer, make me an offer, man. How many do you want for 100k? What sounds reasonable? New Slayer meta, bring in recoil and food and try rush tasks with extra chip damage. I mean, day one might not be a terrible idea, to be fair. Got like 100 sapphires during 82 thieving from Gemstone and RD chest. Nice. Well done, Pooch. Very nice. Boy pots? Yeah, no worries, bro. Oh, is that you, Ganja? RD chest every time I bought vials on last dim. Make a loop around to blood chest and castle chest. 500 XP, shark, sapphire, Adior, and TP near bank. Not bad, not bad. Are you still in the fishing guild? Is this you in the bank? There he is. No worries, bro. Trawler trips? Not for me, mate. I'm not going back to fishing trawler again. We'll do a little call to action, guys. If you can make sure you hit like on the stream, I would love you forever, which is a pretty good deal for just clicking a button. My eternal love and gratitude. Subscribe if you're new. Check out the links in the description. There's a link to my Discord server if you want to come chat with us when I'm not streaming. And there's a link to Garlic HQ if you're not aware. Put together a website with a few tools on for Lost City. So if you want to check that out, link in the description as well. Also, any channel members that are in the chat that haven't heard, we're doing a members only games night this Saturday, 7 PM UK time, if you want to just come hang out. If you link your YouTube and Discord accounts, you'll get the role in Discord, and then you'll be able to get access to the VIP area, and you'll be able to come join us on Saturday. We just play some like random party games, chat in voice chat, have a drink if you want to. So Magnus, Like the stream, you bums. That's the kind of enthusiasm I'm looking for, bro. Howdy. Howdy ho. Don't forget your towel. Dang, not a YouTuber myself. Damn, dude, fishing is so slow. Didn't know you have a coffee? Dude, honestly, I forgot I even had the coffee link. I think I had like 3 people send me some money on coffee like when I first started streaming before the channel got monetized, and I've just left the link in ever since. I think there is an overlay on the stream that is meant to show whenever anyone donates to the coffee, but no one uses it anymore, so. Gotta be really in an AFK mood for fishing woodcutting. Yeah, I mean, they are pretty chill things to do when I'm streaming, because it means I can really just focus on chat and just talk to you guys, rather than having to, like, click everywhere. So it can be chill to do on stream, but yeah, if I'm doing it off stream, I need to be doing it when I'm, like, watching something else. Your Banks is 153k raw crown bands richer after not 9 fishing? Jesus Christ, bro. How does one become a member here? You mean on the channel or on Lost City? On Lost City, everyone's a member, it's free. If you want to become a channel member, if you look just under the stream, there should be like a join button, and you can become a member there. You get access to a bunch of emotes that you can use in the stream, and we try and host a members only games night once a month where we all hang out on voice chat on Discord and just either play Lost City together or play some random Scribble.io or some Jackbox or whatever. You also get access to a private Discord channel. It's all well and good me sitting here fishing these lobsters and it's very chill and AFK, but the more I fish, the more it becomes apparent I'm gonna have to go and cook these lobsters one at a time without Cook X, and it's making me think maybe I shouldn't fish so much, because I'm gonna have to spend longer I fish, the longer I'm gonna have to spend at a range clicking lobsters on a fucking range to cook them. But I think we are getting close to some levels, but well, not close, but like the levels that I have that are closest to leveling up are fishing and cooking. We've got like less than 150k till 83 fishing, and we've got less than 196k until 87 cooking. So those are the 2 quickest levels that I can get. Cooking is like the come down of the fish high. That's a good way to put it. True. Use tablet to cook, so much easier. Dude, people have been telling me this for like probably a year at this point, and I've still never done it on tablet. Why not cook them as you catch them? There's a range in the guild. Dude, that sounds like just AIDS, to be honest. If I'm gonna cook the lobsters, I'm gonna lock in and just cook them. Like all of them. If I'm gonna fish, I'm just gonna sit back and relax, you know? Otherwise, you're having a bit of a chill time, then a bit of a focus time, and I've got that. Because it's easier, and the fact you stubbornly won't is you're like, dude, it's not the fact that I stubbornly won't, it's just the fact that, like, whenever I feel like, think about cooking stuff, I'm like, at my PC, so I'm just gonna do it on stream, or I'm streaming. I probably play Lost City on my, on an iPad, like, maybe once every 3 months, like, for like a few hours. That's, I really don't play on tablet or mobile, like, at all. Just cut them one invent at a time to not risk having that issue. On old school in the 153k, never a chance I'll cook them. Hey, y'all, Mal, how you doing, bro? I have also thought about trying to, like, just rush my fishing level by fly fishing at Shiloh, but then it's like, I do not want to cook, like, 20,000 trout and salmon, but I feel like just dropping 20,000 trout or salmon is a waste of cooking XP, so this is why I'm sticking to lobsters and sharks, I think. Good Ty, how are you? I'm doing well. Is this mine? No. I'm doing well, bro. It is very warm. Army, cover your ears. It's very warm right now. It's going to be 37 degrees Celsius tomorrow in the UK, which is ridiculous. But other than that, we're chilling. Probably will wrap things up in the next sort of 5 minutes or so though, guys. It is nearly midnight for me, and I do have to be up for work tomorrow, unfortunately, unless someone just donates £500,000 to me in the next 5 minutes, and then we'll do a 24-hour stream. Did you say 37? Yes, 37 degrees tomorrow, bro. Stupid temperature. The grannies without AC are gonna get cooked. I mean, like, actually, yes. Called my dad, who's in Spain at the moment. He said it was 38 today around 5 p.m. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, bro. Order fan. I kind of just refuse on the principle at this point. No, I will probably have to. The thing is, though, right, is like, we've probably got like another 2 or 3 weeks left to heat, and then it's going to be like autumn and winter, and then it's going to be like, I'm never going to use it. So if I could just struggle through the next like 3 weeks, then I don't need it until next year, pretty much. Yo, can Sarah coming in now? Can that 20 not worth of garlic? Thank you, brother. Not a billion, but dude, the day you drop a billion knock in the chat, I swear to God. I mean, to be fair, I don't know what the conversion rate on knock is. A billion knock's probably like 20p, but I appreciate your support, bro. Thank you very much. Here's how to make your life easier. No. Dude, I told you earlier, I've got to balance out the Perfect Little Life allegations, alright? If I'm getting Perfect Little Life all day long, it's not relatable content. I have to have some form of me suffering on the channel. Can Terra going through with the low elk? Nah, 20 knock, nah, 20 knocks, apparently 20 knock is £1.56, so There we go. Thank you for the support, Terra. Appreciate you, bro. I have no when it like when people donate like American, Canadian, Australian dollars or euros, it's pretty easy to tell what it is. When Kintera throws knock in the chat, I'm just like, I have no idea how much this is. It's a if you ask me, it's a fake currency.
Oh, I could be all it is you need, 'cause we are trying to find a way to feel.
What the fuck even is knock? It's Norwegian krona, I think is how you say it. 1 billion knock, that'd be 78,040,380 pounds. Yeah, just donate 1 billion knock then, bro. I'll stream full time every day. You annoy me so much. Hey man, I wouldn't be doing my job right if I didn't annoy you. Donation goal for Monster Cat month on 289. I mean, the Monster Cat subscription is, I think, $5 or $6 a month. So that'd be the minimum to break even on the Monster Cat resubscribe. But I'll say what I said earlier again. The 289 month, if it is October, if it ends up being October, I won't be here for 2 weeks, so it'll be half a month of Monster Cat content. Google says one Norwegian currency is 7.8p. One Norwegian krona is, yeah, 7.8p. You are correct. I'm kind of curious now. How much is 1 Thai baht? One Thai baht is 2.2p. Damn, the Norwegian krona's not that far off from the Thai baht. That's worrying. Low alchemy frequently. We have a saying in Norway, like 1 coin here, one there, all of a sudden rich. True, man. It's like Tesco say in the UK, every little helps, you know? Oh, 2004scape capitalizing the P there. Fuck's sake, Austin. Micro saving and transactions, yeah, man. If I think there's a couple of, I think there's a few banks that do this, but I don't really use my Monzo for like shopping. I just use it for like paying my bills. But on Monzo there's like a feature where you can turn it on where it will round up every payment you make. So like every time you go to the shops and you spend like £5.67 or £7.82, it will round up to the nearest pound. So if you paid for something that was like £7.63, it would charge you £8, but it would put the extra like 30p into a savings pot. And so if you do it, you know, if you're shopping, you're doing your groceries or whatever, like every week for a whole year, at the end of the year, it's rounded up all those payments to the nearest pound, and all those little like 20, 30, 50p's that you've been rounding up from, it will like put it all into a savings pot, and you can make a couple of quid off of it. So depends how much you want to scrimp and save, I guess. I mean, obviously you would just save the money and it would be in your current account anyway, but it can be kind of cool to see it like grow over the course of a year if you are putting it in a separate like savings pot.
You can't even look me in the eyes.
Most supermarket self-checkout machines give you the option to donate. Yeah, I see that all the time. It's like, your shopping cost is £53 and 20 pence. Do you want to round up to £54 and donate 80p to charity? Saving account with 6.5%. You get 6.5% interest on your savings? That's pretty fucking good, mate. That's like inflation beating interest. Donate to the poor, brother. I am the poor. True, mate. I need to donate to myself every time I go shopping, to be honest. I'm definitely going to be poor after this second holiday. I kind of just, it was a bit of an impulse thing. Thinking about it now, I probably should have waited till next year, but I was like, I want to go back. I had such a good time, I want to go back. So I'm going to be definitely broke after October. And then the thing is, we finish October and then we go straight into Christmas present buying season. So I'm going to be very broke. And then next year, I'm just going to have to like live like a fucking hermit. Not that I don't anyway, but live like a hermit and try and get the cash stack back up again into a healthy number, I think. Ready to take on Monkey Madness without a guide? Absolutely not. We will be guiding that shit. If you save here, you pay tax on it. It depends. Like, this is why stocks and shares ISAs are really good, because it's all tax-free. Like, what? So if you invest in an ISA in the UK and a stocks and any ISA, any money you make on it is all tax-free. Do you pay taxes for not spending money? On 100k, you pay like €200 tax. Yeah, so if you have just like a normal savings account, I think that is fairly common. But if you haven't, I don't know what the equivalent to an ISA is in other countries, but I think in America you've got like your 401k. I don't know if that's the same or if that's just a pension thing, but I think you have ISAs. Maybe you have ISAs in America, I don't know. But ISAs are like, you put money in and you can either have it as a cash ISA where it just sits as cash, or you can invest it into like an index fund, and then anything you make on that is like tax-free, which is really good. And any money you make, you can just have reinvested into whatever index fund you're invested in, so it just keeps growing over time. And that's basically my plan, to try and retire a little bit earlier than like 88 years of age, you know. How about Morning's End Part 2? You can do that without a guide, right? I could probably do the first bit without a guide, but I'm definitely using a guide for the light puzzle. Right, guys, I think we're going to finish up this inventory of lobsters, and then we are going to have to end the stream because it is 7 minutes past midnight already. We might have something similar. I think a lot of countries have something. Oh, let me Google it. What is the equivalent to an ISA in other countries? Okay, so in America, it's the Roth IRA and the 401k. In Canada, it's a TFSA. Let me Google Netherlands. And then, oh, there's no equivalent in the Netherlands. The Netherlands is just fucked, apparently. What about in Norway? The closest equivalent in Norway is an ASK, an Axe Jespera Conto, apparently. What about in Australia? In Australia, doesn't have an equivalent. What about in New Zealand? Doesn't have an equivalent. Okay, they're all just fucked. Good night, then. Take it easy, bro. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you. What about Japan? Are you living in Japan? The Japanese equivalent is a NISA, a Nippon Individual Savings Account. It's interesting some countries just don't have like a tax-free investment savings account. I assumed every country would have something similar. Meanwhile, like 50% of us is paycheck to paycheck. Yeah. I mean, there's also a lot of people that live paycheck to paycheck because they like, you know, trying to keep up with the Joneses. I don't know how many people understand that saying, but people that like are constantly just trying to portray that they're living a good lifestyle, you know, so they'll like finance a car for like 400 quid. They're paying £400 a month to like drive a brand new BMW or a brand new Audi or a brand new Mercedes. It's like, mate, you could save £400 a month. You could save that for 3 or 4 months and just buy a cheap car and you'll own it, and then you stick that 400 quid in a savings account, you know. People buying like brand new designer clothes and all that sort of shit. I've never done anything like that. I really don't care. The car financing is just Darwin stuff. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're making a shit ton of money, like, fair enough, you know. If I was making like fucking £90,000 a year, then it's like, fuck it, mate. 400 quid a month on a brand new Audi, sign me right the fuck up. But a lot of people aren't making that, and they're still trying to buy all these like brand new, or financing these fancy cars and stuff, and it's like, I just don't get it, to be honest. Like you said, social media. Yeah, that's probably a part of it. Is like flexing and showing other people that you've got cool shit. But I don't really use social. Like, I don't use Instagram. I don't use Snapchat. I don't use Twitter. I don't use. The only social media I use is Facebook, and I only really use it for Messenger and Reddit. And I guess YouTube, if you count that as social media, but it's not really social media, is it? Just happy to be able to save around 70% of the paycheck, to be fair. Dude, if you're saving 70% of your paycheck, you are miles ahead of 99% of people your age, honestly. I made a little, like, budget calculator thing the other day to see what percentage of my paycheck I'm spending versus saving versus rent and bills and stuff, and it's nice to be able to see like where you can cut some costs and where you're able to put more money into savings. Discord. What am I looking at? I don't see anything in Discord. Oh, no social media, use Discord. Discord's not social media, bro. It's just like a fucking... I mean, at the end of the day, it's just a VoIP system, really, if you strip it back to its bare bones. I guess we do flex Lost City levels and achievements on it, but it's all free, so. You got laid through Discord twice? Done me more good than Insta? Damn, dude, how big was his dick? That is crazy. Getting laid through Discord is a wild thing. I would never have expected people to be hooking up over Discord. What fucking Discord servers you were part of, bro? Netherlands best femboys Discord, is that what you're Mate, your current girlfriend in CS2 and talked on this? Oh damn. Wait, but are you like meeting girls like playing a video game and then you're asking them what their Discord is to like DM them? Or are you actually just finding random girls in a Discord server? Okay, so it sounds like you're meeting girls outside of Discord and just talking to them in Discord, right? You're not just finding random women like on a Discord server. I was gonna say that would be very surprising to me if people are managing to do that. I mean, fair play, man. Fair play. Does your girlfriend, like, do you live, like, near your girlfriend? Like, do you see each other, like, regularly, or does she live, like, far away? Because finding someone, like, finding a girl online and then talking to her on Discord is one thing, but finding someone that's, like, in a relatively close area to you is, like, crazy. 2 hours? Yeah, that is a bit shit. But to be fair, like a 2-hour journey, like depends how often you see her, I suppose. Like a 2-hour journey, like once a week, is like not the end of the world, you know. Has potential, might be the one. Ooh. Send me an invite for the wedding, mate. I'll fly over. I will genuinely fly to the Netherlands for your wedding if you did marry her. I'm not even joking. Back in the day, your grandpa would drive like 5 hours to see your grandma. I mean, dude, that's just true love, really, isn't it? I will invite for real? Hell yeah, dude. Can Terrence say in Amsterdam? It's got to be a stag do in Amsterdam. It's got to be a stag do in Dam, surely. Oh, hey man, nah, that sounds sick, dude. I hope it all works out for you, bro. Funny part is Amsterdam is also as foreign to me as you guys. Yeah, I mean, Amsterdam's just like a crazy fucking city that people just go to, like, party, right? Like, it doesn't matter where in the world you're from, everyone can turn up in Amsterdam and just, like, go out and have a good time. Right. I'm afraid, guys, that is going to be it from me today, though, because it is nearly 20 past midnight and I got to be up tomorrow morning. But I appreciate you all tuning in. The next stream will be on Friday. If you're a channel member, games night on Saturday. Thank you for watching. Like the stream, subscribe if you're new. Links in the description. And yeah, I'll see you all guys on Friday. Thank you for watching. Have a good Thursday. I won't, if I don't speak to you until then. Good night. Good luck. May Allah and Jesus bless you.